start at 8 o'clock. New production in ECARS. Go to the website at www.ecars.eca.55 or search ECARS. Also, click on the menu on the top left-hand corner to get lots of tips from ECARS, and also check out although ECARS welcomes everybody to check in as a direct event, which means that we have canceled one, organized all calls to the station. Here's something I'm hearing. Last day, you want to say hi to somebody? Okay. Say hi. You can keep the book.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. We're doing okay there. Just got up a few minutes ago, checked my vitals, as I do every Friday morning. I take them once a week, and they come out okay. Everything looks good there, so we're going to get the coffee water on here in a few minutes and get my coffee fix. Take my vital, blood pressure, blood sugar. I do that every Friday morning. We got a big church rummage sale we're going to go to tomorrow morning. Probably about 9:30 or 10 o'clock, somewhere along in there. Go up to that, and they always have a nice sale up there once a year, so we're going to go up and check that out and probably grab some breakfast out on the road.
And
that there. You have a great weekend coming up. Denver,
Jazz 1, 2, 3, 4.
And to DGN.
Jazz 1, 2, 3, 4. Nay, 4 all day. Jazz 1, 2.
It's been at least a week or two for sure, and I wanted to come here and say good morning to all the ECARS members and also you and your daughter, guys.
Yeah, we're doing fine. Friday, he's going to be getting to school to get this.
Oh, good stuff. That sounds like a lot of fun there for sure. I do want to put something in here for ECARS there, so anybody listening there, and please do not hesitate. You are definitely missing out on something. It's called ECARS 7.255.00. Fill up your cup of coffee with ECARS, but do not throw this spoon away. Grab the spoon, stir it, you'll see the magic come out like people like Tim does.
Well, you're really strong. Unlike the afternoon when you're on 17.
Sharp 30691, Tim. You take care. You and the daughter have a super weekend and a lot of fun.
Jazz 1, 2, 3, 4. Nay, 4 all day.
Okay. We're cleaning. Head over. Good morning, Tim, and to the DN. There's another station in the background. Looks like another conversation going on. So that station's hearing me. There is a net in progress. Please find a free frequency. And let me see. What can I say this morning, Tim? Still raining out. We got 1.36 inches of rain this week. That's got to be it. If I remember right, that is the most we've had in any one week this year. So, and that's what we usually get in some weeks in April. So, but I'm looking at the weather forecast right now, and we're supposed to get up to. Okay, we're supposed to get to 69 today, and showers up until early morning hours, and then let me see what they say in here. Precipitation less than 1/10 of an inch possible. Well, I know we've already had that, so they're wrong there. Tomorrow, 80 degrees. 77 degrees. And Monday, 86 degrees. 86 on Tuesday, but a little bit of rain and thunderstorms in the during the day and afternoon. And Wednesday, 81. And Thursday, we're going to be 68, a little cool front coming through. So, looks like we're starting to get where we should be, over. Yeah, nothing going on today. However, tomorrow, the daughter, youngest one, is going to be going to a graduation ceremony at Plattsburgh State. Got a bunch of friends that are graduating, so he's going up there. And we'll be doing some other stuff at the EOC. And that's about it. And actually tomorrow morning I'll be filling in for NJ2US since he's over at the campus. So that should be fun. And to ZGS. Yeah, that's that. I know they have a good time. The fellow ECARS members up there. You can't do it again this year, but next year. Totally fine with that. And as a matter of fact, alright, yeah, two, both of them girls, over. Okay, yeah, right. Roger, I'll be back on later on this morning do my 2 shifts. So take care, Tim. Have a great weekend. And to ZGM. After the day, there is
Kilo India
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Mobile in there. Gary. Actually, I think there's 2 mobiles in there. Okay, the first mobile, India Victor something, I think it was. Give me your full call again. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Go ahead. you did say Marty, right? Roger, very good. Tim, first mobile is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. That's Marty. He's mobiling around town to, I believe, a doctor's appointment, and then he's going to do a POTA activation. 59 degrees and rain, over. Roger, Marty, did you copy Tim, over? Roger, and you just picked up to a 5556 here. Okay, this is N2ZGN clear with WA1VIN, Marty. And there was another, I believe, mobile or very late station. That's station only. Call now.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar mobile.
Kilo India 4 Papa Oscar. Give me that full call sign again, a little bit slower.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Again. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar mobile.
Okay, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Give me your name and where you mobiling to, over.
India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Name your call. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Call and membership number 4855. We just pulled into the parking lot here in Xenia, Ohio for the Ham Fest. Stop by to say hello to you, Andy, this morning and see how the mobile's getting out from the Dayton, Xenia area there. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Paul. And I copied your you came in really good and then you lightened up a little bit, but I know you're over for the Hamfest and you're in the Xenia, Ohio area right now. Have a great day and stay safe on the roads there and don't spend too much. Tim, that was KI4 Sierra Papa Oscar. He's mobile. That's Paul 4855 on the roster. He's in Xenia, Ohio area right now, heading for the Hamfest, over.
Okay, very good.
KI4SPO, N2ZGN. We're clear with you and have a great weekend over there. N2ZGN back.
I was just kind of getting rolling here. Gonna take my shower and head out and do my working breakfast. Catch up on all my emails and stuff like that. Hey, while I've got you, I have a pharmaceutical company that needs me to do a service trip on Monday, so I need a sub for my 11 o'clock on Monday. Is there any way you can run that through Slack and see if somebody will pick it up?
Oh, sure. It's Monday. I should be free to do that. 11 o'clock on Monday.
Yeah, I gotta go to Abbey Pharmaceuticals. They need me, so I don't think I'm gonna be done till probably early afternoon. So I don't want to risk the chance of not being there.
Yeah, I was there. All right. Yeah, I thought we were saying that you're coming up this way. There were two apart this year. Literally across the river, and this line, Blackstone line, and both of them are real big providers for this area.
Well, I mean, I live just a little south of the Cambridge, Boston area, and that is Life Science Central. So during COVID, I was busy supplying the instrumentation for Moderna to build out with Lonza. It was kind of a team effort to make the vaccines. So I was really busy. And an interesting thing, and I'll leave you with that because I know there's other people that want to get in here, but the refrigeration necessary to keep the vaccines cold the refrigerant needed to reach the temperature that they needed was combustible. So we had to come up with some gas detection, some refrigerant detection in the storage areas to detect leaks. Because unlike most refrigerants, this particular stuff was combustible. So anyway, it was. I was gainfully employed throughout the pandemic. Anyway, have a good one. Catch you later. It looks like it's going to hit a maximum 62 today, but we're going to be getting into the mid 70s and beyond for the weekend and into next week. So it looks like it's turning over. So we don't have spring. We have wind summer. I'll catch you later, KV1G.
All right. Good, yeah. You know, I had to remind you looked up the other. I knew it was a popular pharmaceutical business. It's Johnson & Johnson. It's got facilities all over the place. This one is a big one. As a matter of fact, two brothers who are demonstrators were employed with still are not still not. They were pretty busy sometimes there. Peter in their house. And all right, that's very good. Well, you have a good day. Learn that you'll take care of other places very well. A lot of people depend on that medicine, and I'm one of them. So, all right, don't worry about Monday or that. And we'll talk.
Peace out. Everybody have a good day. KB1G.
This is ECARS. Things go out the next station. We're going to take a moment here for close to the top of the hour. I'd like to give a good listen for mobile QRC and for the JTS. QRC mobile or supporting station, call now. And you relay. Then, you're listening to the East Coast Radio Service Net. Friday, my name is Ken. I'm located in eastern York County, mile west of Susquehanna. It's called a free. Please for a check.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
November 1 Tango Oscar Quebec.
All right. I heard Alpha 1 X-ray. I heard ECARS. Papa Romeo Kilo. And then another one. Oscar, and then I lost the signal.
QSL, that's November 1 Tango Oscar Quebec.
It's still dropped off at the end. I know that you're telling me if you see that here in stay tight there, and we'll go ahead and pick up Joe. Good morning. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, Tim. K3JTA, the call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And I've got in my yard 51 degrees. Back to you.
Yeah, we got 51 here also going up to 59. And it's going to be a beautiful day right now. We have beautiful blue skies and some nice standards here and all that sunshine. The weather's going to be mostly cloudy. Yeah, mostly cloudy today. But you can't smell that.
Yeah, Roger on that. We have partial sunshine. We'll see what happens. Anyway, you have a nice signal, 20 over 9, and it's great to hear you this morning. Let me say 7-3 to you, and I'll keep listening. This is NA1X.
You're also plus 20 here, and in Lancaster, York area, Pennsylvania. Thank you. And by the way, I have Leroy on there a number of times since last time you and I talked. And here's his his surgery. All right, Joe, have a nice weekend. We're clear with NA1X. Joe, pick up Steve in the Bravo 9 Fox for that.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Anyone else listening? You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. For this morning, we've got 45 degrees, partly cloudy skies, maybe a little rain after a while. But anyway, hearing you pretty good this morning, Tim, so glad the band is working a little bit for us. So anyway, I got a number of 9094, and I'll turn her back to you, Tim. N3JTA from KB9FZQ.
Yep, you're also plus 20 over here, Steve. Nice loud signal here. And I appreciate you checking in here every Friday. And the band is so much better than it was yesterday and the previous day of the week. I've seen a lot of things. Very happy to see that. All right, that's going on this weekend, Steve.
No, not that I'm aware of. We just, these cool mornings, we try to get a little bit of wood in here for next winter. Get a little time to season, so I'm going to get a load of wood here shortly this morning. It's good weather to do that. I'll probably work in the garden a little later here. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up, Tim. We'll look for you later on. KB9FZQ.
All right, very good. Yes, that's good work. I don't know what your whole process is there. First, is already split. I don't have a splitter. That's my habit. I'm too old for this. Wood here on the property, so when those trees fall down, or they're looking like they're going to fall down, end up with the rock wood that you but anyway, you take care. And I have a wood stove, and one of them, my favorite smell in the fall is somebody with a chimney. It's always a great smell. All right, thanks. There's Steve. You have a good day. Okay, Romeo Kilo.
Good morning, Tim. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim, Juliet, India, Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Tim, we're 49 degrees here. Beautiful, sunny, well, partly cloudy, but it's a nice sunny morning. I'm a little bummed out because of the weather forecast, though. I thought yesterday and today was going to be rainy, so I did the mowing of the lawn on Wednesday. And, problems of a retired guy worrying about the timing of mowing lawns. Pretty weird. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, Roger. I can understand that for sure. And I have always enjoyed cutting the grass, even if it was pushing a mower or mostly, though, running around here with a tractor. And I find it to be therapeutic time and just enjoy doing that. I don't know. I can't explain it, but Very enjoy. Over.
QSL for sure on that. Once I get out there, I'm a happy guy, just sitting there, kind of relaxing, driving around on a small lawn tractor thing. And I agree with you, Tim. Well, anyways, Tim, it's been about a month since I last checked in with you, so I thank you for picking me up. I'm glad to be able to say hi to you and check in with ECARS this morning. I'm 10507 on the roster, and I'll say 73 to you. This is W1PRK. I'll be clear.
Very well. Thanks again, Jim, and you have a weekend. It is Friday. Holy mackerel. So you have a good one and be safe. This takes me JT for Clear West, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. By the way, Jim, your signal on your last go-around was plus 10. 73. Okay, now we're going to go to another station, November 1, Tango Oscar something, and I bet you once you tell me what it is, I'm going to be embarrassed, because you're probably one of these regulars here. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you and everybody else on the net. The last letter is Quebec, N1TOP. My name is Barry. I am located in a little town called Princeton, Rhode Island. And it's at about 50 degrees here, and the sun is out, and then it's behind the clouds, so it's a good day today. I don't know what my ECARS number is, but I'm sure I have it there somewhere. And anyway, I think that's about it for Peter. I hope you have a good day. I hope everybody else on the net does. And I appreciate everything you do.
All right, very good. N1TOQ. Thanks for checking in, Barry. Your 5.8 signal is coming right over here just fine, 100% copy. And it was just my ear. I couldn't pick up that Quebec at the end. So, all right, Barry. Hey, you often get over to the ocean, to the beach?
QSL, yeah. When the weather's warm enough, over there as often as I can. I retired about a year and a half ago, so I'm off to get over there a lot now. But it's beautiful right here, not too far from the ocean. You ever get up this way, give me a holler, and we'll do something both.
Wow, that sounds good. Very well. I really enjoy the shore. I love it throughout the year, but I don't get over there very often. And it's only 3 hours away. I say, boom. But you guys living right there on the coast. It's just wonderful. A lot of really good memories. Are you close to Squamish?
Negative. That is on the south coast. I am just outside of Providence, to the east of Providence, Rhode Island, and right at the top of Narragansett Bay. So, Squamish is supposed to be a beautiful place. That's it?
Yeah, Roger.
Contact.
I had a best friend when I was in elementary school. This guy had 5 brothers, and the oldest one, we're talking elementary school. I was in elementary school. The oldest one, I don't know, he might have been a senior in high school, but he appears to be a man to me, and he had this bus, and it was the middle of summertime. Dawn, him and me, we traveled from Enfield, Connecticut, down to that beach, Rhode Island. It was so hot and that was so, BW bug, but lots of fun and a great memory. Over.
Oh, so what's up? Yeah, okay. Well, when the weather is nice here, it's super heat, and I don't think any of those boats are really the ones who live here can do some I suppose some people probably stuff sleeping in here, but I had a friend who had Volkswagen Bugs as well, and they didn't have the part of the floor was missing because it rusted out. But anyway, good times, and like I said, if you get down this way, give me a holler and we'll get you out in the water. N1TOQ, back to you.
All right, very good, Barry. Well, thank you for checking in. Yeah, the W bugs have been for rusting out, and especially around the floor. And it's a great place for water to gather and just hang out there. But, you know, if you're careful, you keep up with acting, and sometimes you can put a piece of wood down there before you you're good to go. Otherwise, but you got to be careful not Fred Flintstone. Hours there. All right, Barry. 73. You have a good day, okay?
You too, 73. Thanks.
This is ECARS, clear with November 1, Tango Oscar, Quebec. My name is Tim, Tango, New Mexico, Tom, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha, and we're listening for check.
November 1, X-ray Charlie. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Well, you're not
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
Yankee, I got it. That's Oscar November. Who else?
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
Okay. All right, got the ACU. Sounds good. Head up to Scott. X-ray Charlie Yankee. How are you doing today, Scott?
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Sounds like you've had a couple Rhode Island check-ins this morning. Band conditions definitely way better than the last week or so, that's for sure. Even though I thought we had a geomagnetic storm in place, but maybe that's coming. Debbie at my station was about a 5.8, 5.9 copy, Tim. Beautiful audio. And about 55 degrees and climbing, sunny skies, and weekend's going to be beautiful here in New England. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Yeah, we're at 62 right now, going up to 69. Beautiful day out there. Now I see a couple of cumulus. They're not serious. Otherwise, we have a beautiful sky. Hopefully that's what they meant about the clouds. You won't have very many here on this Friday. Can't wait to get outside. Yes, and you're right. You are the third check-in from me. We had Jill in there earlier. I spoke to you and Barry. So, anything special going on this weekend?
I'm actually going to try and get back out on my bike after I've had 2 knee replacements over the last 2 years. I haven't been out riding in 2 years, and I'm actually an ex-triathlete, so I'm going to try and get back into the game a little bit, Tim.
All right. Well, easy. And I'm sure you know all about that. Being an athlete that is, you know so much more about getting better, especially after those kinds of operations, than I do. So, quick, speedy athlete recovery, and Scott, you keep my memory, and I remember you being that. Go ahead.
Vitamin Shop is my sponsor, and I've been competing since 2007. So basically, just worn myself out, Tim.
Okay, you're pretty serious then. Yeah, sponsor. Very good. All right. Well, that's a quick and complete recovery for you, so you can enjoy your favorite. One is your favorite pastime. All right, 73, Scott.
73, Tim. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch up with you again soon. And I guess everybody must be heading to Dayton and enjoying the Ham Fest this weekend. 73 from N1XCY. Back to you, Tim.
Yep, very good. Well, I'll tell you, I'm so lucky to have a great band here this morning. I think it started out pretty long, but I was able to copy up there, Sudbury, Ontario, and he's very loud, very strong. So that's pretty much BS for me on 40. And there's that, but now I've got W3CON, who is going to jump across the river. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Hey, I'm making it across the Susquehanna. I feel proud this morning. Anyway, you sound good over here. And Barry, if you're still listening, your ECARS number's 10618. I know you said you didn't know what it was, so I figured I'd look it up for you. It was 10618, Barry, if you're still listening. Anyway, yeah, very good. I ain't going to give you the weather because you know what it is. Anyway, I heard you on the Rooster Net this morning and all that other fun stuff. So, anyway, ECARS number's 3022. That's the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, as you know, 30 east and west. 222 north and south. But, anyway, Tim, how are things on the other side of the river?
They're beautiful over here. So that's, I have a bird feeding station out here, and it is very full contraction. I didn't think it could. I bought it at a yard sale. I couldn't resist. What it is a metal pole that has bolted onto the top of it a trash can lid. And of course the trash can lid is upside down, and then there's a nice wooden feeding up there, and a nice looking stick underneath the bird feeder, and it's holding that stuff down on top of the garbage can lid with a bunch of words. And man, there's so many birds out here, and this morning I thought I had more pressure on it. Even some of the feeder that came to the dump tree that is pretty right there. So I always love to see those things, although they pretty much enjoyed a nice willow tree of the field. And yeah, it's still alive, but and it's not their fault, man. They got to make a living too.
Yeah, there you go. Can you imagine that woodpecker hitting that trash can lid? Holy mackerel, what mackerel! Yeah, what a rack that would make there. Go ahead. Anyway, Tim, hey, we're gonna let you run. I know you got some more guys waiting. I don't want to hold up the net, so I'll let you run. And good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later, buddy. Have a good one, and yeah, have a great day and a good net. Back to you, K3JTA W3DON 73.
All right, 73, my friend. And yes, great band this morning. Nice and loud sitting there. I already had 2 mobiles checked in, and your ground wave signal is a 5.9. Nice and loud over here. Bruce Ford in the front for you. 73. Kilo 2, Juliet Sierra Uniform. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. This is Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform. Jim in Finleyville, Pennsylvania. We've chatted a few times. It's 44, going up to 66, and it's sunny. It's going to be a beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Jim. We have chatted a few times, and I'm really happy for that. Yeah, Finleyville is not too far away from McMurray. But, back then, we thought it was. And there was an old school down there, Finleyville, that had a nice baseball field that Little League used. And I still recall going for trips there to practice. We had a great time. I had a great time. But I remember that school, and that's pretty cool. Then quick back, I told you about use with the volunteer fire department, and now we have a beautiful facility there for friends of the fire department. So, all right, Jim, anything special going on here this weekend?
Yeah, Roger, on the school is torn down, but the baseball field is still there, and I could throw a baseball from my front yard and land in that baseball field. I'm that close to it. This weekend, we got a nice gun show in Washington, Pennsylvania. I'm going to go check out, but otherwise, got to mow the grass. Other than that, that's all I got. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Arthur. Well, that sounds like a pretty good group. And yeah, you made me smile about being able to throw baseball on the baseball field. It's good to have something like that. Glad to hear the school district torn down. I'm sure they replaced with something beautiful and brand new close by. That being Peter Township. All right, Tim, you have a good day, and I don't make it out there very often. But when I do, maybe next time I'll send you an email and just say hi. All right, Tim, anything else?
Yeah, Rogers, want to make sure you had my number at 21346, and you're coming in nice and clear here, buddy.
All right, yeah, your +10 signal coming over here from Peterstown, Finlandville. Okay, clear with Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform. This is Kate from JTA. My name is Tim. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The first shift. I'm listening for check.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor.
All right, I have Victor Lima, Quebec. Victor, Yankee Victor. Yankee Victor, I gotta write that down there. For the V and Y. I'll look here in my hand. But anyway, I have you two, but there were others, so the other guys go ahead and try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
All right, have a Radio Lima and a Quebec Alpha, Quebec. I believe there was somebody else. Nope. That's very wise for not trying again. Okay, let me go ahead and pick up Victor Lima, Quebec, Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Good morning, Tim. Vince here, Northern New Jersey, Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. You're a strong 5'9", but for some reason there's quite a bit of QSB on 40 meters this morning, but it's a lot better than it has been for the last couple of days. Hearing you very well, though. And, of course, beautiful sunny day. Looking forward to the rest of the spring coming. Understand we're going to have some real warm weather coming in. But other than that, just tuned on my radio, heard your voice. In fact, there's a beeping behind me, which means that there's some satellites about to come overhead, and that's what I'm going to do this morning, try to work some satellites. Always having fun on ham radio. So, by the way, ECARS number is 21225. Back over to you, Tim. KD2, VLQ.
Yeah, very good. What kind of radio and antennas do you use to on the satellite?
Oh, it's rather modest. I have an IC 9700, and there's a great little gimmick out there called a SAT or SAT controller, which just controls about everything. But my antenna is simply an egg beater. I really didn't have the strength at the time. I put up my antenna to put up a movable antenna, like a Leo pack. But so it's not a tracking antenna, but it's an omnidirectional one, shooting straight up for the most part. And I can get a pretty good window. It's got a little bit of gain, but I've been using it for the last 3 years or so. Talked to lots of satellites, including the space station, and generally having a ball. My wife is also she's also got her ticket. She's KD2WRW, and she's a science teacher in an elementary school. And we actually got into satellites because she wanted her students to see if they could talk to the astronauts aboard the ISS, which we did back in February of, 2022, and had a great time with an ARIS contact, and it got me the satellite bug, and we still do it. So it's a nice thing that husband and wife can do together, talk to satellite. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Queen, back to you.
Okay, very good. Wife, call letters?
Her calls are Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Romeo, Whiskey.
All right, put that in my log here. Okay, very good. Well, wonderful about the Saturday. Yeah, we have local times here to do that. There's one fellow. So happy. He brings his little HD and handheld antenna, and he does. He walks around, you know, and I always look for him because I like to hear him do it. And I would like to get his setup. It looks really good, but we'll see. And my mentor, my own, when I was a teacher, and I wouldn't say growing up as a teacher, but in my second year of being a teacher, I had an amateur radio station, and I also had a satellite receiver that copies the polar satellite, GEOS, I believe, and really enjoyed doing that with the students. And kind of an afterthought of the rest. But it was basically two dipoles that were, a particular show. Very easy to build, and it was up there on that roof for a long time. It was up there after I left. I was hoping that you'd have another fitted radio. Really, you didn't have to be in a fitted radio. All you needed was a scanner that tuned to frequency. It was so cool watching the slow scan pictures disappear right in front of us. All right, back to you. Anything else?
No, that's it. I think satellite is just another one of the great activities offered to ham radio, the hobby. Fox hunts, all kinds of things. We have a handheld, we track satellites from holding, with a HD, just like you described. And it's a lot of fun. We've always demonstrated that to the school kids, and it just opens up their eyes that they can actually talk to something floating around in space up there. Anyway, have a great meeting. Let the other guys get on. Hello to everybody on the net, and thanks for man in the wheelhouse, Tim. KD2, VLQ, have a great day.
All right, very good. Alpha Juliet 4, 6 with that. Thanks so much for checking in and talking to us about that. That's very cool. I'm 63. I've been doing this since I was 13. And I never got into satellite. I've always wanted to, so maybe now that I have money, I get some data. I forgot to finish my thought about my mentor. He's such a great guy. I really miss him for a lot of different reasons, but in his drive from the garage, he had huge success. It was one of those practices.
Oh, man.
And he had it down on a big tractor. We're talking about, the kind of farm tractor. And it still had the house in the middle of it. But it was so cool. He had both antennas that, and you could, I always enjoyed when he started it. I walked outside and watched the thing move around. And it was so cool. So he passed away, and his poor wife, well, she didn't do it, but the local club did, and they're good guys, and I knew they were going to help him out. But he had all that power, and just I have
7 years later.
With radios, test equipment, he had a full workbench. Just the perfect guy, and he was a teacher too, and he had recently retired, so he was really just well suited to be my elder there. So, all right, enough of that. Thank you for your checking in. I appreciate that. Okay, now we're going to go on to the one Radio Lima unit in Quebec, out of Quebec. Stand by. I'm getting to you here. The Romeo Lima, go ahead.
Okay, Tim, thanks for picking us up. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We've exchanged emails. My ECAR number, 30304. 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Looks like a nice day. Back to you.
Okay, Paul, very good. Yep. A fellow next controller. And I see your reports after your net. And you're doing a great job, Paul. And where in Pittsburgh? What's the town?
Okay, thanks for the comments there on the net. Very much appreciated. We're 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh in a town called New Kensington, Pennsylvania, along the Allegheny River. We have Skyview here, Skyview Radio Society, pretty big club. We've got a lot of members. We do a lot of different things for charity and the races and all the rest. So that's pretty much what we do in this neck of the woods there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, you know, we also have 3 net controllers there, Al, Jack, and Bernie, from that area. I have the good fortune of being able to travel across the state. Not as much as I used to when my mom was alive, but I still go out and visit with my brother-in-law in Erie. But I always enjoyed going across that big bridge, and I was always hoping that a train would be using the bridge next to it. But I haven't seen that just yet, Paul. Very good. And my daughter's going to be going to Allegheny College up there in Eastville. So when I don't take the Route 80 trip, we'll go on 76 on the Sussex Turnpike across the river at New Kensington. All right, anything else, Paul?
That's it, Tim. I know others are waiting. We'll clear out. Thanks for picking us up there. Hope you have the rest of the good net there today, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Pittsburgh, PA, 7-3, one and all.
Sounds very well, Paul. I grew up in South Hill, Township, so I'm on the opposite side. Well, that was 11 air miles from the point. All right, 73, Paul. Quebec, Alpha Quebec. Thanks for your patience. Go ahead.
No problem. This is Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec. Gary in Buffalo, New York. You're 5'9" into Buffalo, New York. It's 52 degrees and rising and a beautiful sunny day here. I also am a retired teacher. I was at the University at Buffalo for about 30 years. Back to you.
Roger, very good.
I was a professor of art, and my area of study was comparative literature, so that's what my doctorate's in. So that's like sort of bridged visual art and theory and literature. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, my hat's off. Going to school and warming up those benches. Here you slept all the way to get Dr. I know most of the amateur radio operators here are pretty technical, and so it is fresh air when an artist comes along and shares their way. My daughter is very good at drawing and painting, and she's got 2 paintings, one drawing, one painting, elected in her senior year here, and she also has another art class called fine metals, jewelry and other kinds of things, and she really enjoys it. She went to a private school here across the river for me, and it was a Waldorf school, and they're really big art. So that's where You seem good drawers. Okay, Gary. Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. Buffalo, New York. Go ahead.
Yep. Thank you for picking up my call, and thanks for doing the net, and 73 to you and everyone else.
73, Gary. Thanks for checking. All right, that was Kilo Delta 1, so that's Alpha Quebec. This is K3JTA with ECARS, listening for Texas.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
3 X-ray.
All right, Julia Tango Julia and 3 X-ray. Anyone else?
Charlie, Echo India.
Okay, Charlie Echo India. Very good. There's 3 great guys. Anybody else? All right. I copy KTJ, 3 X-ray, and Charlie Echo India. Very good. You know, I didn't check into the next year until pretty late. I must have missed you already, JT. Over.
No, you ain't missed me there. I'm just checked in here, just now here. So, but I've been on a whole bunch of other nets there this morning. Yeah, just the import JTJ down here on the battlefield of Appomattox down here. I tell you right now, we got about 51 degrees down here, and supposed to get up in the 70s today. So I tell you, it's going to be a nice day out there for sure. It's sad today there. Nice and sunny out there too there. And nice to hear you calling the net here this morning here. I tell you, you got a good signal coming in down here to Appomattox down here for sure there. I ain't been hearing y'all that much here lately. I ain't been on different nets here. But just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody doing well on the radio this morning here. And that's about it for me there. Let me see here. ECAR number is 40384. 40384. Nice lifetime number there, so we're going to talk to you later there. Yeah, boy, JTJ, Big Cliff.
Okay, very good, JT. Well, I was referring to the Rooster Net, and I usually hear you on the Rooster Net and check in just once. But, you know, of course, I know you more from ECARS, so I always enjoy hearing you on the Rooster Net on 75 meters from 6 o'clock till about 8 o'clock, and anybody's welcome to check into that net. And I know you're a member of it. So that's it. Plus 10 signals coming down here, or coming up to eastern York County. And I hope you have a good day. Okay?
Hey, okay. Yeah, no. Sometimes I check in now right there at the beginning, and sometimes I check in right there about closing time with them now. So, you know, it's kind of like that, but I usually check in almost every day there. We'll talk to you later. In for JTJ, Big Cliff.
Yep, okay, very good. All right, then, plus 10 signal on that last go around also, Jason. 73, and have a good weekend. Okay, we're going to head over to 3 X-ray. Hey, Barry, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Tim. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 30857 on the live roster. Doing well, working from home today. Heard you out there this morning. I thought I'd reach out and check in because conditions haven't been the best on this band this week. But it seems like it's pretty much potentially ground wave because I don't have much of a signal on you today. But that just could be because my antenna is blocking your direction by the tree there. So just wanted to say howdy and have a great weekend. Over.
All right, thanks for your check-in, Barry. And yeah, definitely ground wave today. There is such a difference in the audio, you know, between skywave and ground wave. And I talked with Don, W3DON this morning. He lives in Lancaster, just across the river here from me. and he had really nice, strong signal. But again, it's ground wave and definitely different sounds in the audio, in the voices. All right, Barry, anything else?
Well, part of the difference is this is a 1970s radio, so it's got that tight communications type of audio compared to the wide audio, the Kenwood, which I haven't used on this net for a while. But nope, that's it. Have a great day. We'll be out here listening. 73. Take care, KD3X.
Yes. All right. That sounds good. And you have a good day, Barry, and hope to talk to you again soon. That's for sure. All right, we're clear with 3 X-ray. Now we're going to go WB1 Charlie Echo India. Our good friend Ed. How you doing, Ed?
All right, doing good. WB1 CEI, Ed here, 1688 on the numbers. Up north here where we are 50 degrees here. We've got a nice cool breeze blowing out of the northwest. Little all overcast skies today. We're only going to get into the 50s. That's about it today. But next week's going to be a couple nice days up in the 70s. So good to hear you this morning, the band. It's good to hear the band. Good for a change. Have a good day. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Good WB1CEI. Thanks, Tim.
All right, that sounds good, Ed. You know, I've heard you on here for, I don't know, a decade and a half or so since I've been really listening to ECARS. And you always say you're from the first year. And I know James Taylor, I guess, lives around there too. And, you know, he even has a name in one of his most popular songs. But about 2 months ago, I decided to get the old map out and find where the Berkshires actually is. And, yeah, I was wrong about that geography in my mind. And it's very cool. And I have been on the Taconic Parkway many times in my adult life here, and I didn't realize the Berkshires were so close to that, even parallel to it. So, all right then. Anything else, Ed?
Nope, that's good. Have a good day. Be safe out there, and let's get some warm weather. Thanks a lot. Have a good day.
See you, Ed. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, and we have time for a few more, maybe 5 check-ins when we turn over the net to the next net controller, me, George. All right, this is K3JTA listening for check-in. Check-ins, K3JTA.
Hey, Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike. There was another station under you.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I believe it was Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Bravo. Mobile, we're going to go ahead and pick you up right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. You're breaking up something terrible.
Yes, you're very weak, very light over here. Tango Oscar Mike, do you have a copy on the mobile station?
Negative. I just about hear him in there. He's right at the bottom, Roger.
Yeah, okay. Ed, you're still there. Do you copy the mobile?
Yeah, let's try this. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
All right. I definitely hear you in there, but it's like right on my noise level, and I want to get in the log. So, can you confirm Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Bravo? Is that your call?
Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, got you there now. Oscar Victor Bravo. Okay, well, I can hear you pretty well when you double up, but otherwise, it's rough copy. Over.
Yeah, my ECARS number, 20647, 20647 on the ECARS number.
Okay. All right, very good. I got you in the log. You have a good weekend. We're going to be changing net controllers here in a moment. So hang around and check in with George if you're able to do that. I know he would love to have another mobile in his log, and I certainly am too. So, 73.
Yeah, 73, W2, OVB, clear.
All right, take it easy. All right, Whiskey 1. Tango, Oscar, Mike, good morning.
Yeah, good morning there. Just checking in. Been listening along here. My ECARS is a 10630. And I did hear JT in there from down in Virginia. And I definitely hear him on multiple nets. And I just checked my QRZ account here. Never actually made contact with him, but he usually brings a pretty good signal up here to Connecticut. And I didn't catch your QTH there, over.
Yeah, my call is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located in eastern York County on the map. You know, York and Lancaster, PA. I live a mile north of that. Well, 2 miles north of that bridge that connects the two cities together, Route 30 bridge. And it goes almost exactly a mile across that river. And they say the Susquehanna is miles deep and, what do they say, Tim? They say a mile wide and a foot deep. That's what they say. I've got to say that right now. I have Dawn with me here over in Lancaster. Hi. All right, then. Thank you for your check-in. Do you have anything special going on here today?
No, negative. Not too much. Just trying to find things to do around the house and try to do things that need to get done, and gotta try to not do too much procrastinating. But I'm kind of retired now for the most part, and that's about it. Waiting for the warm weather to come. I see it's supposed to be 90 coming up here next week, Monday, Tuesday. But that's about it. I just figured check in and say hi, and we hope to come in again on the net. So that's about it. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate you checking in here, Tom. And I just pulled you up on QRZ. You and JT are pretty busy net people. You have numbers from a lot of them, so that's very cool. Being retired and having the RD radio network also on your QRZ page. Now, that beautiful ATV, I guess you could call it, a four-wheeler, does that have take-up radio in it, over?
No, that's my next plan, I think. I got to figure out. The problem with that is the environment that the machine operates on is very dusty, and unless, it's sealed up really good, the dust gets everywhere. We actually have to wear masks when we ride because the machine in front of you will kick up so much dust. And but yeah, I'm working on that next. It'd be definitely nice to have something on there. Right now, I just have a CB in it to talk. My brother has a machine similar to mine, and we just put CBs to communicate to each other when we're out on the trail. I'm working on that. And I was also thinking of a mini Starlink on it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do that yet, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I can't imagine it. It'd be pretty dusty behind. I mean, even in the picture, it looks like that road is pretty dry. And, it's got a mixture of dirt and gravel in there, mostly dirt. So, I'm assuming that's you standing there with the helmet on. That's pretty cool. And those tires make it look like a monster. I hate to see one of those things in my rear view mirror. And I also, Tom, I also see those two snowmobiles. So it looks like you have fun out in the woods. All right. I got to go. George, I'm sorry for going over. But Tom, do you have anything else?
No, that's about it. I always try to enjoy the outdoors. I've been doing it all my life. Starting at probably, I think it was 14 years old when I started snowmobiling. So, we'll let you go. I know you got to run there, and well, definitely a pleasure talking with you, and we hope to chat again. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Roger. Tom, you're so smart for having fun like that out in the woods. Definitely. All right, so 73, great to meet you, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay, this is K3JCA. We're going to change net control operators now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Thanks to everyone who checked in and helped keep the net running smoothly. Try to get outside and take a walk if you're able. And now we're going to go to another fella who loves the outdoors and lives up in the mountains, central Pennsylvania. We're going to turn the net over to Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf Mike. And I think I got that right. And we'll talk to everyone, try to get outside, take a walk as you're able. 73 for now. K3JCA. Go ahead, George.
All right, Jim, thank you very much. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain ridge overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River, about, 4 miles south of the small village called Wyalusing. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class, of course, are welcome to participate, and we encourage all to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you would like to get more information and become a member, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. We're also always looking for more net control operators. If you'd like to become an ECARS net control, contact Jim, our net manager. His call sign is KA1MQ, and you can contact him from our webpage also. It's at ECARS7255.com. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority on ECARS, so if you fit one of those categories, please make sure you add that to your call sign when you check in. The band seems to be in pretty good shape so far today, So I'll ask you to just give me your suffix as you check in, just the last part of your call sign, and we'll sort it out for the full call sign when I'll give you a call. I'll try to take a list of 4 or 5 stations, work those, and come back and get some more, so you're not left waiting too long before I pick you up. And I think that's about enough, so I'll start looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP only, please. And I don't hear anything right now, so we'll take check-ins from anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Victor, Quebec, Delta.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I've got 3. I got Victor, Quebec, Delta, X-ray, Charlie, Delta, and Golf Lima Tango. Victor, Quebec, Delta, go ahead.
Roger. Good morning, George, from downstate western New York today into EGD. ECARS number is 21307, and we have a beautiful day coming up there. It should get up to 60 degrees, and end of the week, so that's a good thing. And with that, I'll pass it back to you, that control, NJ2.
Okay, 73, you have a great day. Not a real good signal from you, but not too bad. 100% copy. And we'll see you again next time around. 73. Cleared with VQD, this is W3GWM with ECARS. Next, X-Ray 3 Delta, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, George?
Oh, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Okay, I heard the call sign wrong then. I got you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, George. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 60 degrees, partly sunny skies. Going to be a pretty decent day today. Saturday and Sunday look great. Band conditions way better today, George, as we all know. And heading into my station with a nice 5.9 beautiful audio. Back to you, George.
Well, I've got you over today, Scott. Real good signal. And yeah, the band conditions are great so far. It's overcast here at the moment at 47 degrees. We expect clearing later in the day. Tomorrow is going to be in the mid-70s, mid to upper 70s. And then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are 80 getting close to 90. So it's going to be a real heat wave coming through here, Scott.
Yeah, it's definitely like a light switch, George. It's gonna fire up real quick here, and we've all been waiting for it, that's for sure. All right, have a great remainder of your shift. Great weekend, George. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. Nice talking with you. Haven't spoken with you probably in a week or so, and be safe, and we'll talk soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, George.
Okay, Scott. Well, it's been about 2 weeks since we chatted last, so it's nice to hear you this morning. Always a pleasure to hear from you. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Hello, Gary.
Good morning, George. You have it right. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, northern Lancaster County here in Papa Alpha. And we are currently at 53 degrees, and we're going to head up to 67. And similarly, our temperatures will rise as we get through the weekend into next week, and we'll tickle that 90-degree mark. Right now, it is bright and sunny here, and we'll take that. And the property will be pressure washed today, so it's a good day to do that. So they'll arrive this afternoon. Other than that, just having a good time here on the 7300, the backup radio, and we're giving the Flex a little bit of a break. And the ALADB is kicking out about 650 watts at peak, and I'm on the 33-foot vertical. And I have you 5.9 plus here, George. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning, Gary. I've got you 20 over. You got a real nice signal up here in North PA today. Thank you very much for checking in. And it looks like we're going right from kind of like early spring. Within 2 days, we're going to be into midsummer type temperatures. Really radical change coming up.
Yeah, it looks that way, and then temperatures will cool after that. So this is part of what a friend of mine who's a climate scientist who says this is typical for what we're going to experience, back and forth waves that are extreme. And they're looking at a more milder summer for Pennsylvania, although there will be some extremes, and perhaps going into the fall and winter a little bit on the mild side. That doesn't rule out snowfall, but it does give us a little bit of an inkling of what to expect moving forward. But we'll see. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And again, George, thanks for what you do, and have a good time.
Oh, always do, Gary. And I ran one of my forecast mechanisms out for about a month. And it looks like, actually I ran it out for about 6 weeks. But it looks like it's almost a sine wave, but temperatures after this brief burst of 80s, 90s, and possible 100-degree temperatures in some of the cities, we're going to back to more reasonable, would be almost a perfect sine wave between temperatures in the upper 60s and into the mid to low 80s. So it's going to be more seasonable, but not as extreme after this. Just have to wait and see what happens in August. That's always the bad month. 73, Gary, thank you for being here this morning. We'll be looking for you again further down the log.
I'm clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by to check in. So all amateurs are welcome.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, I think it was Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Correct me on that. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, I'm over here in Browns Mills today, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 52. It's telling me it's mostly sunny out, but I'm looking outside, it's nothing but clouds. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that, Frank. I've got you in the log again today. Nice to hear you again. Haven't talked with you since back in March. How have you been doing?
Oh, very good now. I'm over here in Browns Mills. I had to relocate because I don't even want to go into it on the radio. It's just the people surrounding me were not of the right religious background, I would have to say. That's the only way I could go. Roger?
Roger that. I've got you in here again, Frank. A little bit of flutter on the signal. Not really sure what's causing that, but you're basically 10 over, but the audio is a little bit shaky.
Yeah, well, I'm only running a 40-foot wire off of a 4x1 on them, and I got to get the wire up higher. That's what the problem is, Roger.
Roger that. I understand that. Yeah, I've always had you much better signal, and you're plenty strong enough. It's not going to be a problem, and just getting it up a little bit higher will make it even better for us. 73, Frank, have a good afternoon or a good day today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear from you again. Heard with Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to stand by again for mobiles. We probably have some folks on the way out to the Hamfest. Anybody heading out to it used to be Dayton, now I'm blocking on the name of Xenia. Anybody going to Xenia? I'll stand by for you first. Any mobiles heading for Xenia? Call now. Okay, we'll probably pick some up as we go along. Any mobile for the work, QRP? Call now. And any regular check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, George, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. The van seems to be a little up and down, but you can still hear everybody pretty good. Anyhow, it's kind of cloudy down here today, and it did get a little chilly overnight, but it's spring, so that's kind of like what I was hoping for. I didn't want to jump right into summer. So it looks like next week, though, we could possibly be doing just that. So it's the ups and downs of weather, George. Anyhow, hope you're doing fine. You sound good down here in southern New Jersey today, Bob, down here in southern New Jersey. And we did manage to squeak out a little bit of rain. Not much, but just enough to dampen everything up a little bit. But we still need a lot more. Anyhow, with that, I'll turn it back over to Net. My ECARS number is 21303. Thanks for picking me up this morning, George.
Oh, no problem. Always good to hear from you, Bob. I noticed something the other day that's kind of struck me as odd. Everything on the opposite side of the mountains from where I am, heading down into southeast Pennsylvania, into southern New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, is extreme or, well, even worse, really bad drought conditions down that way. But up here on this side of the mountains, we've got plenty of rainfall. It's been pretty wet this spring, and we are not anywhere close to a drought conditions. I've already got something like 40 inches of rain for the year.
Wow, that is amazing. Yeah, and I noticed that whenever storms would tend to be in the area, they would curve and head up your way. So I don't doubt that you've got that much rain. It's amazing. But eventually that'll turn around and it'll start raining down here again one of these days. I was kind of waiting. I put off cutting the grass just because of all the pollen and dust. Every time I would go out there with the lawnmower, it's just like big clouds everywhere. And I didn't want to go through that. I figured if it would rain a little bit, then I'd wait for the grass to dry up just a little bit, and then it wouldn't be so bad. That's my excuse, George. What do you think of that one?
That's probably better than my excuse. I haven't done it because, we won't go into that. But I got my yard mowed finally, but the pollen is pretty heavy up here anyhow, even though it is lush vegetation. Everything's just shooting up, but there's still a ton of pollen around, and it does bother me, Bob. I better move along. Thank you for giving me a shout this morning. We'll look for you again. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. 73. Forever Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There is a KP right now of about 3, and the solar wind's up about 552, which gives changeable weather conditions or solar weather conditions. So we'll just do what we can with it. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, George, and everyone on the net from N3JHS, ECARS number 30790. Still in southeastern Pennsylvania, where it's currently, I don't know, it's chilly outside. Anyhow, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everyone.
Well, I'm glad you did. Thank you for being here this morning. You got a nice signal. I've got you about 20 over or so up here in northeastern PA, Bill. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. You're about 10 over here in southeastern Pennsylvania, so you're sounding real good, too, on the old Heath kit.
Well, the Heath kit's doing a real good job then, Bill. I couldn't tell, but it was one of the vintage radios. It really sounds great.
Yeah, it's one of those single bands, HW22, the HW26, into a halfway vent fed, just putting out a little over 100 watts. So, anyhow, I'll just go back to listening. Just wanted to jump in there and say good morning. This is N3JHS.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Nice to hear you again today. Clear with November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. We're standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, I've got KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee and KD3X. KC3 FKY. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. This is Ron in Warnersville. Really weak, strong signal, a fairly strong signal, but kind of weak audio. So I don't have much. Just I haven't checked in with you for some time. Anyway, we're looking at 55 degrees here right now, mostly fine.
Okay, well, your signal's not real strong today, Ron. I've only got you about a 5.7 up and down a little bit, but 100% copy. I do appreciate you checking in from down there in Wernersville. How's everything going?
Yeah, Roger, George. I'll just say 73.
73, Ron. Have a good day today. We'll see you soon. Remember, KC3FJY, this is W3GWM, KB3X. Good morning, Barry.
Hey, good morning, George. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray 30857 on the roster. Did I hear you say that you've already got 40 inches of rain this year? Over?
Yeah, it's been a lot. My rain gauge says since January it's really been piling up around here. Streams are full and running well, and everything is really good and wet. Just hope it stays that way through the summer.
Holy smokes, I'm kind of jealous. But you're up on top of the hill, so things flow away from you. Man, our total for the year so far is only like 7.3 inches, so we are in very different worlds, aren't we?
Oh, absolutely. I noticed the other day that on the south side of the mountains going down, from that first ridge where Blue Mountain is, from anywhere southeast of there, is extreme drought conditions.
Yeah, the local Philly news station was showing because we're under a fire watch too here, that there's a lobe that rolls right up through Chester County here and up a little further north that's an extreme. Even Philly's got 3 or 4 more inches of rain than we have, so it's brutal, man. I'm telling you. And I'm really starting to get concerned. I don't want to look down my well because it's something I can't really do anything about. But, all right, George, just wanted to let you know you're booming in here today. Unlike some of the past days, conditions seem to be good. I was even able to hear Tim, and the funny thing is with us, we're ground wave, sometimes ground wave, sometimes sky wave, because we're just at that distance, if you know what I mean. He's in York and I'm in northern Chester County, so. But, hey, you have a good Friday and a great weekend. We'll be out here listening just in case you need a hand with individuals. And I'm surprised there's not more mobiles. There were a ton of mobiles yesterday headed out to the Hamfest. All right, we'll say 7-3. You take care. KD3X.
Oh, David, they're already all there, Barry. I had a bunch yesterday, too. I don't remember how many, but I had a lot of guys go on to Xenia yesterday. Probably have some later on today, but I guess it really, officially, I don't know, does it start today or tomorrow?
I believe it starts tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I believe it kicks off tomorrow. I did have a note in here telling me about where the ECARS booth is going to be. I know they're in Building 5, but I'm sure anybody that's there, I hope they stop by and say hello. I don't think I'll ever make it. It's always been on my bucket list, but I don't think I'll ever go there, Barry. I just don't travel anymore.
Yeah, I've never been there either, quite frankly, and I'm not too concerned about running out there, though. I'm sure it's a long drive from here. I mean, it takes me 7.5 hours to get up to the Adirondacks, but I'm going fishing there, so that's not a problem. All right. Take care, George. Have a great weekend. I hope you and your other half are doing well. KD3X.
Oh, we're doing fine out there, Barry. Enjoying ourselves. And fire's always in the back of my mind when being around all these mountains, so I'm always glad to see when it's raining and the ground is wet and the understory in the forest is good and wet, so there's no chance of fire. 73, Barry. We'll catch you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by check.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
KG8UG. Papa November. Not really getting you real good right now. How you doing today?
I'm just normally frozen. As usual, it's cold here. It's been cold for quite a while. I'm waiting. They said this weekend we might get some warm weather. That would be great. But right now it's just cold, rainy, and the rain just stopped, but now we got a little ice out there, so that's the way it goes, living up on a hill in the middle of no place. You sounded fantastic there. Really, really good. You're booming in here, George. You sound like you're right next to me. real good signal with the radio. Fantastic. Couldn't be better. So I just wanted to say hello. It's always good to say hello to you. And I enjoy what you do. It's fantastic. So go get some more. Here's some other guys tuning up, so I'm sure you'll get more. So thanks for picking me up there. I appreciate it a whole bunch. So we'll put you down the road, George. This is K2NPN 73. God bless.
Okay, Phil, this is W3GWN. You're always sounding good. You got a 10 and 20 over signal again today. I am noticing possibly ground wave and sky wave coming in at the same time from you today. The audio's just a bit on the distorted side, but I think that's because I'm getting you both ground and sky at the moment. 73, Phil. We'll talk with you again next time around. You have a great day today. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Heard with K2 November, Papa November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255, standing by for check-ins. Well, something happened. The band appears to have pretty well died out from what it was about 15 minutes ago. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Had a double. I got November 2, Zulu Golf November, the other station.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India. Good morning. I've got you. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning there, George. Did I hear NJ on earlier?
I have not talked with Terry yet today, so he might have been on the early shift.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't him then. Okay, the station I heard was sounded like a Hermes light that needed to be rebooted. But anyhow, up here we're overcast right now. Yeah, it looks like the rain has basically stopped, but this last storm system that lasted all week has dropped 1.31 inches of liquid precip, and we're at 51 right now, heading up towards 69 today. Tomorrow is going to be 80, and next 3 days are going to be clear and sunny, and we're going to be up in the upper 80s on Monday, Tuesday, and let me see, I think Wednesday 81, and then Thursday we go down to 68, but looks like we're going to have a nice string of fairly decent weather. Over.
Roger, we're expecting about the same. It's going to go up into the upper 70s tomorrow, into the low to mid 80s on Sunday. And Monday and Tuesday, we're going to be in the upper 80s, close to 90, especially on Tuesday. We may break 90 degrees, but then we're going to cool back down again into more seasonable. It's going to be into the 70s in the daytime, lows in the 50s, which is about what we expect down here. So far this month, I'm registering 2.22 inches of rain.
Yeah, I haven't seen what my monthly is. That comes up a little bit different, but anyhow, it's definitely this is like what we usually get in April. But as we all know, the seasons are not what they used to be. Have a great day, George. Take care, and to ZGM.
Roger that. Well, the first part of next week is going to be typical for August weather around here. 73, Jerry. We'll talk with you again soon. Cleveland, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 4, Hotel India. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 4 Hotel India. Name is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E. Our membership number is 40401. Again, 40401. We're a new member, and we're actually operating from upstate South Carolina, still a remote in Frederick, Maryland. So that's how we get into a beautiful signal up in the middle United States. And temperature right here in the mountains is 62 degrees. We're going to high of about 70 today. And then we're going to get into the 80s and high 80s next couple of days. And then maybe some rain towards Tuesday on, but only 40% with this one. We're running an ICOM 7100 remote using a system called Remote Rig, which works really, really well. Back to you, sir. I think it was George. That's, again, the name here is Bruce. Over.
Okay, Bruce, you're right. This is George, and I've got you 10 over. You got a great signal coming up here in northeastern Pennsylvania, so your remote's really working fine. It's a pleasure to hear from you again. I haven't talked with you in about a month now, so it's good to hear you.
Well, thanks a lot. I'm originally from Pittsburgh. I was born and raised there. Moved away when I was 20 years old to southeast Florida and became a beach bum and a college graduate all at the same time. But anyway, we're living here back in the upstate South Carolina area now. We lived here once before, and it's just wonderful. If I got 3 cars in front of me during rush hour, that's a big deal. Over.
We consider a rush hour here when 2 cars come down the road within about 5 minutes of each other. I live way out in the boonies, Bruce, and on a dirt road to boot, so I don't have very much traffic. Most of the traffic down here is the delivery trucks going back and forth. There's a couple of houses further out beyond me that they go to pick up, but I'm about as far as you can get on this road, still have a road under you. So I like it like that. I'm on top of the mountain. It's nice and remote and very quiet. After the kind of life I've lived in the hustle and bustle of the cities when I was actually working for a living, I'm really happy to be doing this now.
I agree with that. We grew up in pretty much as an adult in southeast Florida, which had mega growth all the time, and always something changing. And it was really good because, I was really an ocean person, and we had lots of fun in the beach and the water, scuba diving, sailing, all that kind of stuff, and all over the Caribbean. And this is a nice break. We're right on the eastern side of the Appalachian Mountains, so if I want to do a CQHF mobile day, all I have to do is drive about an hour north here, and I'm at 4,000 to 5,000 feet above sea level, and beautiful vistas and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of fun playing radio. I have an ICOM 7100 built into my Subaru Forester. Really get out and go. This is mostly an agricultural county, and also mostly a national park and state park. 45% of the 800 square miles of the county is designated federal or state national forest, and another 10% of it is unbuildable because of elevation. It's just too steep, and they don't build houses up on that stuff. All right, George, thanks for letting me come into the net for a little while, and it's always nice coming in. We lived up in Maryland for about 6 years before we retired, and so we really got to know ECARS that way. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm familiar with a lot of what you're talking about. I used to go scuba diving down in the Caribbean when I was a lot younger. My favorite place was the Wraiths off of Cozumel. Don't do that anymore. I live up here in the mountains now. Just about the opposite of you. While you found the beaches and the sea appealing, I found the hills and the woods should be more appealing. I'm only at 1,200 feet, but it's almost all straight up to get here. It's very steep mountains. There's been no building up here anywhere near me, at least, in about 20 years. I had a house go up a long time ago, but that's been it. And I do enjoy being out here with the nearest neighbor about a quarter mile away, and I widow woman, never see her to begin with. Anyhow, Bruce, thanks for being here. We're going to see if I can pick up some more now. Pleasure chatting with you. Really nice signal, and maybe it's a pleasure to hold you on a little bit longer. You have a great day, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. It's about a month since we chatted last, so we'll see you. Harvard Whiskey 4 Hotel, India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's a little bit flaky right now, so we're going to see what we can get. All amateurs are welcome on ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good there, George. Thanks for picking me up. And we got a nice sunny day up here. And it's a beautiful weather. It's about 60 degrees already, over.
Oh, wow. It's only up to, let's see, right now I'm at 48 degrees, which is pretty good considering what it's been like. We're going to be up into the low 60s, mid to upper 60s today, I'd say. Tomorrow into the 70s, and then steady increase up until about Tuesday. It's going to be a warm first part of the week. What are you expecting up that way?
Okay, George, very good. Thanks for picking me up there, and you have a good day there, okay? Over.
Okay, Ray, before you run, I've got a contact for you. Hang on. Contact station, go ahead.
Hey, good morning again, George, K3JTA.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Great to hear you on here again. How are you feeling since the surgery?
Well, I'm feeling pretty good right at the moment there. If that rain is going away, when the rain is out, I'm really hurting there, over.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully that'll go away soon. All right, just wanted to say hello. You have a good day, and you too, George, 73. Back to Leroy, and Leroy can give it back to you. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, you take care. Have a great day. Back to net.
Okay, Leroy, you're sounding good as always this morning. Pleasure to hear from you again. I haven't talked with you in a couple of weeks. I don't know how that happened, but last time I had you in my log was back on the 7th. So I don't know. Somehow I've been missing you. Anyhow, it's nice to hear you this morning. I hope you're feeling well, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Okay, with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and the K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. I'm going to put you in the log now. I didn't have you in the log, but brief contact as you were signing off, but you're in there now. Thank you very much for all that you're doing for ECARS. We'll see you again soon also. Clear with K3JTA and November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November. W1 TRK. Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
George, excuse me, George, good morning to you and the ECARS listeners out there. Yeah, we're 59 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut, so turning out to be a lovely day. out here. I just finished a Honey Crisp apple, and man, I don't know where we're getting the apples, but man, they're humongous and they're very juicy and sweet. Back to you, buddy.
Now, the Honey Crisp are my favorites also. They're nice and sweet and juicy, and they're also great for baking. They make a great apple pie. And being Pennsylvania Dutch, I like my apple dumplings, and I've switched from Granny Smith's to the Honey Crisp when I make them.
Roger, I'm with you on that. I'm with you. They are very good to bake with. Well, anyways, George, hey, I talked to you yesterday, and today the band is very good today. So I'm glad you were able to pick me up, and I'm able to check in with you this morning. So I'll say 7-3 to you, George, and we'll catch you later down the log, I'm sure. Take care.
Oh, thank you for checking in this morning. You're about the same signal you were yesterday. You're still 10 over, so it's a great signal. I do appreciate you being here. I'm looking for you again. 73. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still overcast up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. And looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Okay, I'm going to hold on a second here. I think I had a mobile that was very weak. I've got Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Zulu, Quebec, and Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. I think there was a mobile. I'm going to need a relay, so relay stations, please stand by. The station that was, I think, mobile, call again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Okay, very weak copy. Whiskey Papa 1, Victor India, November, mobile. Not copying you real well, but go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, UWA1. Yourself?
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Do I have it now?
Yes, you do. That's me. Name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. I had to do doctor's appointment.
Okay, Marty, 73. You're really down in the mud for me. You're right at the borderline, about a 5-5 signal. But thank you for trying, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day today. Haven't talked with you since back in February, so it's nice to hear you again. Take care. Heard with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Zulu, Quebec, and the ECARS net. Good morning to everybody on today. Greetings from Hagerstown, Maryland, where it's a balmy 52 degrees, but it's supposed to get up in the 60s. The sun is shining, so I'm going to get out in the yard and do some planting with the missus and get some things growing around here. And in celebration of the band opening up a little bit, I'm going old school today. I fired up my old HW101 that I built back when I was a teenager. It still works. Definitely need to get some of the tubes on a tube checker to, get the best performance out of it. But great to hear the band open, and glad you were able to hear me. I'll pass it back over to you, George. Great hearing you, and thanks for running the net. W3GWM. Here is WA1ZZQ.
All right, Joe. Well, you're sounding good. You're 10 over again, like it's almost always you're 10 over, unless the band is really bad. But thank you for being here today. And I kind of thought you were on a vintage rig. HW101 has a distinctly sound to it that if you've been around long enough and have heard enough of them back in the day, you can pick them out when they come on. The new rigs don't sound quite the same as the old ones. I kind of like the old ones better. And I think I may put the Swan 350 on the air later on today to give it a run since the band seems to be in pretty good shape.
Delta Oscar Whiskey. Yeah,
it seems to be working out well for me. I'll tell you, the audio coming out of it sounds a little bit tinny. Like I said, I need to get the tubes on a tube checker and maybe go in and give it another realignment and everything. But yeah, I'm so glad that this thing still works and still all in one piece and still able to have some fun with it. So when I heard the band was behaving itself well this morning, I couldn't resist. Wanted to fire it up and give it a try. But hey, I know you've got somebody else on the line there, George. So best 73s to you. Thanks for running the net. And everybody who's on the net, have a great day. W3GWM here is WA1CZQ. I'll be standing by.
Okay, Joe, 73, you have a great day. And your bandwidth, your audio bandwidth's a little bit narrow. That just takes an adjustment, a little bit of fine-tuning. But otherwise, it sounds great. 73, have a good day, and we'll look for you again soon. Enjoy the HW101. Heard with Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. Contact here is George, up here in Conway, New Hampshire, where it's currently 52 degrees and raining. So we've had rain for 2 days here, and hopefully tomorrow we'll have some sunshine. But we could use the rain. We've been in a drought since last fall, so the more rain we get, the happier we'll be.
Well, we're on the right side of the mountains, I guess. We've had abundant rainfall here, so we're not in drought conditions. But I know a lot of the east and the southeast is under heavy drought conditions, extreme drought conditions, and also fire danger. So I'm glad to hear you're doing okay up there, George. We're doing fine down here. We got we had a lot of rain around where I am, and the vegetation is really lush right now. And it just seems like there's more exploding every day. But I like it up here where I am. I'm on a mountain. George, I never asked you, or maybe I did a long time ago and don't remember, but are you a Navy vet?
Negative. It's a call sign they gave me 2 years ago when I got my license, and I made it known many times on the band that if somebody is a Navy veteran or in the Navy would like the call sign, I would give it up. I'm actually trying to get my cousin's call sign, who is retired from ham radio, but still alive, and I want to get his call sign. He was in the Navy, and I'd like to keep his call sign alive.
Roger that. Well, I'm the first one in my family. Well, actually, the second. My uncle got into it, but never really was a fanatic about it, I guess. I know he has a license, but I never talked to him. But my call sign's a vanity call I got when I turned extra. But just was curious about it, George. You've always got a good signal. Thank you very much for being one of my regulars.
Well, we enjoy checking in with ECARS. This morning we're in the radio room, not out in the garage. The garage has only got 100 watts. Here in the radio room, we've got about 800 watts right now, so it does make a difference.
Well, you're 20 over right now.
Yeah, you've been doing 9, 10 over up here.
Well, I appreciate that, George. We'll look for you again later. Thanks for being here this morning. You have a great day and a great weekend. We'll see you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, George. This is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November, Fairfax City, and ECARS 6008. George, I am on an old rig, too. I'm on the Yaesu FT7, the Fox Tango 7, running about 10 watts. 10 watts into a dipole, over.
Well, I get 10 over up here. Great signal for 10 watts. One of the vintage rigs. I'm not really familiar with that one, Ron. I know it's from back in the day, but I don't know if I've ever worked for any of the FT7s.
It's probably the strangest looking radio that the Yaesu ever came out with. 1978. This is the same radio I used when I was in Beirut, Lebanon.
in 78. So we're running about 13 watts on peaks, and look it up, George. You won't believe what it looks like. It's a very strange looking little radio and kind of rare, so I like to boot it up about once a month. So back to you, George.
Okay, Ron. Well, thank you very much. It's doing a great job. You're consistently 20 over. So between here and Fairfax, propagation must be optimum for right now. You have a great day. Enjoy your radio, and I will look that up. I'm curious about it. I don't remember that one. 73. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check. No, check that. Okay, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS.
November 3 Alpha Victor.
November 3 Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Good morning, George, and everybody out there in the ether. This is NJ2US Navy up here near Finger Falls, PA, right on the Ohio Key line. My name is Charlie, and let's see, great weather, sunshine, horizon to horizon, and about 53 degrees out over.
Well, right now it's 48 degrees here. We're still overcast. It's going to be one of those days, I guess, today. You're sounding good. I've got you about 5'9" to +10 this morning.
Well, thank you for the flyer. It makes me feel good. Glad the radio's working. All right, I know there's somebody else out there. I heard him, and we'll go ahead and turn it back at you. So we'll say 736 and pick me up. Y'all have fun and enjoy. This is N3AV.
Okay, 73. Thank you for being here. Nice to hear you again. It's been a little while since we talked last, but don't be a stranger. 73. Clear with November 3 Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
And 3 TVV. I think Charlie and I are following each other up the bank.
Okay, I'm not sure I got the call sign correct. November 3 Tango Tango Victor.
You're close. You're close. Tango Victoria Victoria. 2 V's. Over.
Roger that. Okay, November 3 Tango Victor Victor. Thank you for being here this morning. How are you doing?
Good morning. It's N3 TVV, and our ticket for the bus is 30800. We're doing okay. Getting ready to go to a viewing, but unfortunately, such is life. But yeah, we're doing okay all in all. It's we got about 50 degrees here and partly cloudy skies and lots of wind. And if the weatherman's right, it's supposed to be about the mid 60s today. So it's supposed to be a warming trend from here. So back to you. It's N3 TVV.
All right, Eric. It's good to hear you this morning. You're only about 16 air miles away from me. Of course, everything's an hour away with all the back windy roads around here. But thanks for checking in today. I haven't spoke with you since back in September. And, well, you're definitely ground wave. You still there, Eric? I lost you. November 3 Tango Tango Victor, 73, clear with you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, standing by for check-ins.
W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, good morning.
Good morning. Quick question. Who was the chap that had the FT7 over?
I believe that was November 3 Alpha Yankee. Negative. That's not correct. Hang on a second. Let me go back in my log and see if I can find, oh, God, now I can't remember. I made a note of it to look it up later, but I don't see,
that was WA6.
I put it in my comments, but the comments aren't showing up right now. I'm sorry. I really don't know. If the guy with the FT7 is still here, call now.
Yeah, that was WA6YOU, George.
I was going to guess at that one next. WA6YOU was the one.
Okay. Well, the reason I ask is I have a few FT7s here on the shack, so I'm just curious to know where he was, over.
Roger that. I don't know if he's still here. WA6YOU, are you still here?
Yeah, Roger, go ahead.
If you want to give Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee a call?
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, WA6YOU, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. WA6YOU, W1AY, here in New England. Where are you, over?
Yeah, about a 5 and 3.
Oh, what's your state, over?
Oh, Fairfax City, Virginia, Northern Virginia.
Okay, just curious, do you have a readout, or are you just running it off the VFO, over?
Just the VFO.
Okay, thank you. 73, I'll give you an email, and we'll catch up a little bit. WA6YOU, 73 from W1AY, over.
73s, I'm good on QRZ.
The signal's much better now. The band has shifted a bit, and you're up to about a +10 now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome and encouraged to participate. Mobile portable and QRP do have priority, so make sure you add that if you're checking in. This standing by for check-ins, all amateurs are welcome. I'm not sure if someone is trying or if I'm getting somebody from way out somewhere. If there's any relays, I do appreciate relays. If you hear someone that I'm struggling with, give me a shout and we'll get it in the log. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. Looking at the pennant out there on NJ2US, there's SDR down in New Jersey. The band's gotten a bit flat, and I'm pretty weak going down that way right now. So I am standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie Mobile. Go ahead. Roger that, Steve. I've got you about the same. A lot of QSD, but basically a 5 and 7. I think the band's getting away from us.
Yeah, there really is a lot of QSD. A lot of that has to do with there wasn't a DNC or solar flare, but there's a solar wind is up around, I believe it's 50.
in my noise now, so I know you're in there and I can copy most of it, but I'm going to say 73. I haven't talked with you since back in April, so I hope I'll catch you again real soon. Drive safe today, and we'll look for you again under better conditions. Clear with Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar.
Okay, partial call sign. Kilo Echo Oscar was all I picked up. Go ahead. Kilo Echo Oscar.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar. ECARS 8205, Wayne, Michigan.
Okay, I'm not getting a good copy right now. Can I get a relay? I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to work you right now. You're down in my noise. Band has kind of gotten away from me a bit. Try it again. I've still got about, let's see, I'm looking at about 15 minutes remaining on my shift. So you give it a try again in a few minutes. The band's flaky at the moment. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie.
Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie. Big signal. No trouble picking you up. Go ahead.
Good morning to you, George. I think this is my first opportunity to ever check in with you. So I just wanted to stop by and give you a head count. And the name here is Don, double or nothing. And I'm located near the city of Harrisonburg in the Shenandoah Valley. And you got a big signal coming down this way from up in the hills there. George, you're sounding good. WX4C.
Okay, Don, I've got you 10 over. You've got a big signal coming up here also. Sounding good. I know the Shenandoah Valley. That's a beautiful country down there. Great farmland also. Thank you for checking in this morning. Got you a good 10 over.
Okay, George, you're running about the same here, and I want to thank you for your service. Just saw you there on QRZ. Won't hold it, George. I know there's other stations out there wanting to check in with you. So I want to say 73 to you. I love those two dogs that you got photographed here. You and your family have a great weekend. WX4C.
Okay, Don. Well, we kind of downsized. We had 5 shepherds, but now we're down to 1 shepherd and 1 crossbreed nut that's really, well, she's a handful. It's the smallest dog I've had in a long, long time, and she's a handful. What I expected from her. John, thank you for checking in. You have a great day. We'll look for you further down the line. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India.
Okay, Kilowatt Charlie 2, and missed the last part of your call. Foxtrot something? Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India.
Okay, I got it that time. Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India. Good morning, Ken. I haven't talked with you before. Pleasure to meet you.
I was just scanning through the band and started getting some numbers there. Name's Ken. You're welcome to remember. I'm located in upstate New York. You're 5x9, New York.
Okay, well, I'm not far from upstate New York. I'm about 94 miles away from you. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And if you know it, I'm about 4 miles south of a small village called Wyatt-Lucy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not far from, about an hour from Mount About an hour, if that.
Well, from where I'm located, it's about an hour to anywhere.
Yeah, that's about right. But yeah, you're coming in fine. I just want to get you some numbers there.
Oh, I'm glad you did. Nice to meet you, and I hope you'll check in with me again. I'm here several times during the week, and of course ECARS is here 7:30 to 1:30 during the week, and 8 to 1:30 on the weekends. I do appreciate you being here this morning, Ken. I may have worked you on some other band some other time. I don't have you in my logbook, but that call sign, I know I've worked somebody with Foxtrot Bravo India on the suffix sometime or other in the past.
I believe there's a W1 FBIS Lex Peabody Mass.
That could be. It just, some things just stick in my mind. Never know. No reason why it does either.
No, I hear you there. All right, you got yourself a good one. Clear from that. You want Charlie too? Foxtrot Bravo India.
Okay, you were peaking 10 over. Nice signal, Ken. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again. It's a pleasure to meet you this morning. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. I've got about 7 minutes left on my share of this Friday morning. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Golf India.
Okay, I think I heard it. Golf India. Very weak. Try again.
Okay, November 2, Tango Alpha India.
Tango Alpha India. November 2, Tango Alpha India. Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning. I'm calling you from the South Shore of Lake Ontario, about 9 miles east of Oswego.
Oh, okay. You're kind of up in my neck of the woods. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, roughly. You're sounding good this morning, Vince. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing good. I just the station that belongs to my camp, and we got it all set up and ready for this coming summer. And so it's an Icon 718 with an automatic antenna tuner, just a random length wire up in the trees.
Well, you're doing a fine job with it. I think that the overcast clouds are going to blow away eventually, and we're going to have some good weather coming in over the weekend, the first part of next week. I hope you're going to be enjoying yourself up there. How many feet of wire do you got up?
Well, we've got about 50 feet. There's actually some picture hanging wire, copper wire, and we put it up in the trees and a couple of insulators, and so that's the field day station too.
Okay, well, it's certainly working for you. I do appreciate you taking the time to check in. I haven't talked with you since last June, so it's good to hear you again today.
And this is a station that stays up here, so I'm up here for this year, May, June, and July, and then I have to turn the camp over to my sister, so then my turn is over.
Okay, well, that sounds like a good plan, and we'll look for you again. I hope I'll hear you soon. Have a great day today and a great weekend, and we'll see you further down the road. I'm clear with November 2, Tango Alpha India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 5 minutes till K1VLV. Mike, up in New Hampshire, is going to be coming on as net control. So the signals will change a bit. If you're having trouble hearing me, maybe you'll be able to hear Mike better. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Okay, I've had at least 2 of them. I have an Alpha Mike Juliet, and somebody else was also there. Try again.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 1 Alpha Mike Juliet and Whiskey Yankee Golf. Whiskey 1 Alpha Mike Juliet. Go ahead. Okay, Okay, W1AMJ from W3GWM. I don't have a real good signal on you. I've got you about an S5. Copy most of what you're saying, but not all of it, unfortunately. Band is a little bit flat right now, so we'll see what happens as the morning goes along. I'm going to say 73 peak because I'm not really hearing you that well. And we'll look for you again. This is the first time I've tried to work you. Don't be a stranger. Try it again under better conditions. Clear with Whiskey 1 Alpha Mike Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Mike Golf Whiskey Mike. This is W8YG. Hey, listen. Thanks a lot for picking me up. I'm testing out another antenna configuration, and I want to tell you, Net Control, you're giving me a good solid S9. Hopefully, I can get an S9 from you, Roger.
Give me your call sign again, please.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Germany QSL.
Roger, Whiskey 8 Yankee Germany. Got you in there now, David. Thank you for being here this morning. Haven't talked with you since back in last July. How have you been doing?
Oh, hey, I've just been sitting here getting older. I'm 73 now. Lord have mercy. I'm trying to do my best. I'm just bumping along. Roger.
Roger that. Well, I'm 79 now and doing the best I can every day. And you're in Walled Lake, Michigan?
QSL. And when I get 79, can I ask you for advice, Roger?
Oh, I don't know what kind of advice I can give you. Just doing the best I can every day. I know where Walled Lake is. I lived in Grand Rapids, or near Grand Rapids, in and around Grand Rapids for a number of years. And like West Michigan, I like the sand dunes up around Ludington, best of all, though. I'm going to say 73. I'm just about out of time. I want to see if I can get one or two more before the clock runs out on me. You have a great day today. Nice to hear you again, and I hope I'll hear you again soon. Big signal, 20 over. Clear but Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. I got time for maybe, let's see, where am I at now? Okay, I've got time for one more check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. How about it, George?
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta, I believe is what I heard. Go ahead.
Good morning there, George. I've been hearing you sitting here listening to your shift and tried earlier, but the band wasn't in my favor. This is Mike in Orchard Park. I want to say hello to that Casino Dave, too. Dave, you're giving me a good signal in Orchard Park. We're about 7 miles south of Buffalo. So I thought I'd mention that to him because he's checking his antenna there. But in any event, I thought I could check in with you, and I was able to do that. So, George, you have a good a good morning, and we'll be saying 7-3. KB2BJD on the other side.
Okay, well, you're sounding good down here, Mike. The band's a little bit up and down, not in the best of shape, but I got you about a 5-7. I do appreciate you being here today. And now it's 10 o'clock, so it's time for me to step aside and let Mike come in here, the other Mike. 73, we'll look for you again soon. I haven't talked with you since back in November. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and that's going to bring me to the end of my share of this Friday morning. K1BLD, Mike, are you there?
I am, George, and I'm hearing you pretty good. You about an S9 on my meter. Hang on a second. Okay, something not cool with the amplifier, but anyway, seems to be working. You can hear me okay?
Oh yeah, good signal. I've got you 20 over, Mike.
And I won't screw around with anything then. I'll leave it just like it is. But the indicators aren't doing the same thing that they did yesterday. Anyway, it seems to be working okay now. I don't know, it's got a glitch or something, who knows. Anyway, George, sorry I couldn't make it last week. But, I had plumbers coming in on Wednesday, which ended up being on Friday before I knew it. So had to replace the hot water tank. I didn't have to, but the old one was 13 years old, and the life on these things is more like 8 to 10. So I figured I was running on pure luck here. It was time to get rid of the old one and get a new one. Anyway, we got it done, and we're all set to go.
Okay, well, yeah, I knew you weren't here. I got your email telling me ahead of time. I tried to get a substitute. I didn't get any response to it. I had a hard start at 10 o'clock. I had to bail out of here. I had an appointment I had to keep. Doctors again to get in the way of all the good stuff. Anyhow, Mike, glad you're here today. You're sounding great. The band is up and down quite a bit. It was pretty solid earlier, but now it's kind of scratchy, and I've had some weak contacts coming in. But I think you're going to have a good show today. Enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you again, if not before, next Friday for sure. K1BLD 73, Mike, from W3GWS.
Okay, George, 73 is to you. And I was listening on the band a little bit yesterday on the other bands as well as 40, and everything seemed to be not in great shape. With up and downs and so forth. But anyway, we'll just see how it goes. We play it by ear, and that's what we do every Friday morning. So you take care, George. Have a good one, and we'll see you again.
73, Mike. Enjoy your shift.
Okay, let's see now. This is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for the coming hour. Mobiles get priority, and so do QRP stations. Anybody's welcome. Don't need to be a member. All you need is the appropriate license and equipment, of course. Okay, starting right off. Anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Okay, nothing heard there. Mobiles for ECARS. Anybody? Mobiles only.
Norway free, radio, Mexico radio, mobile.
N3RMR, is that correct?
That is correct, back in it.
Okay, well, come in and tell us where you are and what you're doing.
Yeah, good morning. We got a new project going on. The name's Mark. We're just leaving Highspire, and we're heading to Harbor Freight Home Depot again to buy some more material. We got to do a irrigation system for a new flower bed that we installed yesterday. And, it's that time of the year, making things colorful around the house, keeping the girls happy, et cetera. So that's today's little project. Back to that.
Yep, well, that's what you got to do. I'm pretty well retired here at this age, but it doesn't seem to get better as you get older.
Yep, it's an ongoing struggle for peace and harmony. Okay, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Back to them.
Okay, Mark, you have a good one. Drive safe, and we'll see you on here again. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar, mobile.
PE3PFO, come on in.
How are we doing today? Just swinging the dials. I'm pretty sure I've checked in on here before. Just wanted to come in, check in, see how everybody's doing. We're out here about 50 miles south of Canada's capital, Ottawa, Ontario, right on the Seaway Valley, bordering Ontario-New York border. It's pretty overcast right now with a little bit of drizzle out here as we're driving around, going to meet up with some friends for coffee, and thought we'd come in and say hey and send me free stall.
Oh, good. Good to have you on the net. Let me make sure I got your call sign right. I got Victor Echo 3 Papa Fox Golf. Is that right?
No, negative. It's Victor Alpha 3 Papa Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, let me get all the letters changed here. Oscar in the end. Okay. All right, that looks better. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
No, negative. Just wanted to come on. Just wanted to say, hey, you know, I like swinging the bands and seeing nets and checking in and seeing how far this mobile rig can get.
Well, you're doing all right. You're down about an S3 to an S5, but perfectly copyable. No problem at all. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Negative, but we'll send it back to you to let that contact go there.
Okay, did you say something? There was a contact over where?
Yeah, I just wanted to let the Canadian mobile know that he's making it down here to Harrisburg in his 3RMR mobile as well with a nice thing.
QSL, yeah, we're reading you nice and loud up here. We got you about an S8, S9 into Ontario, Canada mobile here.
Yep, you're about the same. All right, thanks. That's back to that. It's 3RMR.
All right, good enough. And, good to have the mobile stations on there. All right, you guys take care and drive safe. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Okay, there's a Romeo Charlie. Give me a whole call sign.
Check it.
Okay, K1 FRC Mobile. Come on in. You're very late. You're just down at my noise level. Come on in. Steve, I only got part of that because you dropped right down into my noise, but you want to give it another shot and see if I can pull you out better? Okay, I got all of that time, Steve. Okay. Anything I can do for you before I move on? All right, good enough. Well, that time you came right up to about an S5 for a minute and then dropped back out. But I got you in here, Steve. Good to have you on the net this morning, and feel free to come on back and check in with us again. Okay, 73, Steve. You have a good one. Now, I think there was another mobile in there. Who is that? All right, there's a Kilo Delta 2, is that right?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
No copy on that one. I know there was somebody calling. Try again, see if I can put you through.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo.
India Juliet uniform. Okay, give me the whole call sign. Okay, I got most of your call sign, but I couldn't get the last letter. You faded out right at the last letter again. VA3 Juliet India and India Juliet. I need the last letter of your call sign. Okay, uniform, I got it. You're right at my noise level, so I could barely hear you there. But let me see if I can get your name and location. Okay, yeah, you said you were in Moncton, is that right? Okay. All right, I got that. But you're right down at my noise and in and out, so I'm not going to hold it much longer. I got your information. I got you in the log, and that's what counts. And if you need anything, and if there's anything we can do for you, feel free to try, check in again, and there'll be some other net controls. Might be able to hear you better. Go ahead.
Relay.
Okay, 73 said, and there was a relay in there. Could you get something out of them?
This is Brad, Kilo 4 Romeo Tango 4761. I was just listening here. There's a Kilo Delta 2 Papa Baker Kilo. Kilo Delta 2 Papa Baker Kilo trying to check in. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay, that was KD2 Papa Baker what?
Papa Baker Kilo. Papa Baker Kilo.
Okay. Okay, let me give me a second here.
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo.
I could barely hear the fact that he's there. But anyway, I got the VA3. All right, now let's move on. KD2 Delta Bravo Kilo. I could just barely hear you, but come on in, and maybe the other force station can relay.
Papa Baker Kilo, go ahead with your name and location.
Roger, it's Julia Oscar Hotel November. John, we are located in the Adirondack Mountains of New York State.
Now, this is Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. He's now gone down into the noise. I thought he said his name was John, but I didn't get the location. Try it one more time from K4RT. Okay, you're in Virginia. Is that a Roger?
No, relay.
Negative.
Go ahead, relay.
No, he's in the Adirondack Mountains near Lake Placid. His name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
All right, I got that. John, if you can copy me, you're below my noise level. I got your information type via the relays there. I think there were like 3 of you at one point. But anyway, I got you in the log. Feel free to come back in. Try again later. We had some other net control stations coming on during the day. So if you try in again in another hour with another relay station who's located, I'm not sure where, but anyway, you might do better with them. But we got you in the log and appreciate the check-in. So let me say 73 to you. And before I move on, are there any other mobile stations out there? Okay, I got nothing there. And the 2 relay stations, I got Kilo 4 Romeo Tango something.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango Brad, number 4761. I'll check in and out. I heard him, and I'm working on a project here, so I'll say have a great day and back to net.
Okay, Brad, I got you in the log, and I appreciate coming in and relaying for me here. And there was another relay station. Who is that?
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Juliet, number 21356. Name is Scott in Madison, New Jersey. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, PBJ. What was the prefix?
Sorry, Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Juliet, peanut butter and jelly.
Okay, Scott, I got you in here. I don't have you in my log yet, so that means you haven't checked with me on a Friday morning yet. So you're in the log now? As long as I got it good, the call sign correct, which looks like Whiskey 2 Papa Bravo Juliet, and it says it's Scott, is that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right, Mike. And you, guess what? You are also new to my log, and so I've got you in too. Also, Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and no, we have not worked before.
That's excellent. Good to hear you on here. But I need to get moving and
get the net under control here. But appreciate the relay. Got you in the log, and we'll see you again.
And not to worry, Mike. I got some honeydews I'm working on here while I'm listening, so go on and get everybody else. Thanks again, man. K1VLB, W2PBJ. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. I heard a great signal. No problem at all. Okay, I think we got all the mobiles that were out there. So we're going to move on, take a list. That's the way we do it. It's the way I do it. Other net control stations may do things differently. But what I'm looking for is the last three letters of your call sign, phonetically, please. And if you could spread them out, that helps. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Delta Romeo. Zulu Golf November.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Sierra QRP.
Okay, I got Delta Romeo, ZGN, PRK, and did somebody say QRP?
2 Mike Sierra QRP.
2 Mike Sierra QRP. Okay, got that. Any others? Okay, let's go with that list. And I'll take the QRP station first. Who is that? QRP. Give me a whole call sign.
Good morning. This is November 2 Mike Sierra QRP. The name is Mike, and the situation is Nevada, New Jersey. ECARS 21209. It's kind of chilly, but it's supposed to warm up, and I am on the microvision version 6. From the 5.8 to a 5.9, and I appreciate a signature for it. That's it.
Okay, well, your signal is bouncing around between a 3 and a 6. So I could legitimately give you an S5, but the audio sounds okay, perfectly copyable. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I have another 30 also and 36. The first slide, first purchase had a 50. So I wish you a good weekend. The warmer weather is coming. And I'll be looking forward to operating sports together. November 2, Mike Sierra here.
All right, that sounds good. I don't think you're going to have any problems. Your audio is really good. That time your signal was up to about a 5 and 7. So you can't complain for a QRP station. So you're doing good. Anything I can do for you before I move on?
That's about it. The host Rick is back to this time at the Sierra Coast.
Okay, well, good enough. And we will see you on here again, no doubt. You take care, Mike, and enjoy that little radio.
Okay, take care. Number 2, Mike Sierra here.
Okay, Delta Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo, KB2DR. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, located in Somersworth, New Hampshire, where it's DC 50 degrees and raining. Miserable day out today, but hey, at least it isn't snowing. So just wanted to check in. My number, by the way, is 21328, and just wanted to check in and say hello. So I'll say 73s, and I'll be listening out. KB2DR.
Yeah, good enough, Dan. We got a bunch of rain yesterday, of course, over here in Hollis. Right now, we don't have any rain, but it's overcast, and they're forecasting more showers coming through. So we'll just have to wait and see. I did see a notice pop up on the TV set earlier when I was watching the weather about some flood warnings up further north from both of us. Go ahead.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I wouldn't doubt it with the amount of rain that's coming down here. But they said we need it. They said we've been in a drought, so this should definitely help it out.
Yeah, well, we're in the same situation over here, and I was starting to be more cautious about water use and so forth, and watching the lines for drought, little drought or a lot of drought, and anyway, it's good to have the rain, and we'll get a little bit more here before all these storms pass by. It's supposed to be a really good day Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, warm too, I heard, which will be nice. Okay, I'll give it back to Ned, 7 threes, and we'll check in here next couple of days. So catch you guys later, KB2DR.
All right, Dan, you take care. 73s. Is that GN? Come on in.
Good morning, my friend. Tuesday again. Well, the skies here are overcast, but lightening up quite a bit. And we're 53 degrees heading up towards the upper 60s today, 80 tomorrow. And we'll be here at 11 o'clock for your relief. Over.
All right, good enough. We got a good signal here, 5 and 9 here this morning. I didn't make my shift last week because of a hot water issue, but tank replacement issue. But anyway, I'm back here again. And you got a great signal. The last time you checked in with me a couple of weeks ago, band was in really terrible shape, but it seems to be pretty good today.
Yeah, Roger, from what I'm hearing, it's a lot better. It's even a lot. It's like night and day between today and yesterday. Yesterday wasn't so great. So have a great shift there, Mike, and we'll be back. And to ZGM.
All right, you take care, and I'll see you at the top of the hour. Okay, who else have I got on the list here? PRK, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Jim, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo here in Southington, Connecticut. Mike, you mentioned you had some, I guess you had a problem with your hot water. I don't know if it was a tank or whatever, but it just reminds me that I'm on borrowed time. I installed my water tank back in 2009. I think it probably had a 8-year warranty, and here we are, quite a few years later. I'm just waiting for it to pop on me. Back to you, buddy.
Well, that was exactly my position. My hot water heater, I had a plumber come in to do some other work for me, and I asked him to take a look at the hot water heater, and he looked at it and he says, well, it says it's been here for 13 years, and the expected life of this tank is only about 10. So what would you like to do?
Roger that. Well, I'm up in the 17-year range here, I think, 2009 to now. So I'm on borrowed time for sure. Anyways, Mike, hey, thanks for picking me up. I talked to you about a month ago or so in my log anyways. So I'll just say thanks for picking me up again, and I'll say 7-3 to you, buddy. Take care.
Yeah, I suspect the last tank I replaced was, certainly more than 13, maybe not 17 years, but it developed a leak, and that's why I got had to change 13 years ago. So, anyway, we're in good shape now, and I hope it don't have any problems going forward. All right, 73s, take care, and we'll see you again.
All right, 7-3, Mike.
All right, take care, Jim. All right, that takes care of that list. This is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo net control for this hour. And we'll check in. Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please, and spread them out if you can. I know that's difficult, but give it a shot.
Fox, Golf, November, Charlie, Echo, India.
Whiskey, X-Ray, Sierra.
Okay, I got FGN, CEI, WXS, and anybody else? Echo, Oscar. All right, well, that's 4. We'll take that and move on. If you're somebody out there waiting to check in, I'll be with you in a minute. Fox Golf November, that sounded like Leroy.
U.S. Mike, this is Leroy on West Oakville, Connecticut, and we have a little bit of overcast sky here with 61 degrees, Mike. How are you doing?
It's overcast and a little cooler than you. It's 52 degrees here. And I don't expect to get it too much warmer today, but it's going to really warm up over the weekend. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what my daughter told me. It's going to be up in the 80s there this weekend.
That's a little too much this early. I would prefer it be up in the 70s this weekend.
Okay, Mike, you take care there and have a good afternoon. We'll catch you later down the road, okay?
All right, Leroy, you take care, and good to hear you on here. You're sounding pretty good. Okay, CEI, come on in. CEI.
Okay, K1VLB, WB1CEI, Ed, down here in northwest Connecticut, New Berkshire. 54 degrees, 1688 on the rosters, Mike. It's a kind of overcast day. I don't think we're going to see any sun today, but it's going to warm up for a weekend. It's going to be a nice weekend, I guess. A couple of good days this week. So, thanks for picking me up, Mike. Take care. Be safe. You're sounding good. It's about time the band got straightened out here. Thanks a lot, Mike.
All right, you're doing pretty good. You got a good signal. It's about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Audio sounds good. Everything sounds good. So can't complain. You got nothing to complain about. How's that?
Sounds good here too. It's all right, Mike. About time this being straightened out for a show. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the band's doing these days. I mean, somebody said, well, it's the peak solar activity was too high for too long, and now we got to wait and see what happens. But who knows? Anyway, have a good day, and we'll see you again on here, no doubt.
Okay, we got day-to-day on the band. Have a good one, Mike. Thank you.
Okay, Ed, take care. Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, come on in.
Good morning. Joe over here, Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Handle is Joe, and I'm right around the corner from you. I'm in Londonderry, right by the airport. Same kind of weather you're having, maybe a few degrees warmer. What kind of a signal am I hitting you with there, Bill?
Okay, it's Mike is the name, and you're an S8 that last transmission. How's that?
Say again?
You were S8 that last transmission.
Roger that. Yeah, that's about what you're actually up to S9. How's my modulation sounding?
It sounds okay to me. I got no complaints. You're perfectly copyable. Sounds okay. Sounds pretty natural.
Roger that. Okay, thanks for picking me up, and I'll check in a little bit later. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Joe, I think somebody said contact. Is that right? Oh, guess not. Okay, I thought I heard another voice in there. All right, you take care, Joe. If there's anything we can do for you, come on back in. Check in again.
Yeah, I think the band's short today. Usually I'm not getting stations close by. Today it seems to be short. Roger?
We got a lot of short skip in here this morning. A couple of weeks ago, and I wasn't here last week, but I heard it was really terrible yesterday. Sometimes you get those terrible days, and there's absolutely no short skip, and even the long skip's not good. So that's the way it goes some days. You take care, and have a good one.
Yeah, last night I was on 40 meters talking to two guys. One was in Philly, and the other guy was right across the river in Camden County. And we had a nice QSO going, and then all of a sudden they couldn't hear each other. And I'm up here in New Hampshire. They're both giving me S9s. And I was relaying for two guys in the Philadelphia area that were right across the river. They must have been about 25 miles from each other. That's just the way it goes, man. It's kind of cool, interesting the way propagation works. Okay, I'll be clear. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Always a pleasure to check in with ECARS, and I'll be saying 73s. Thanks, Mike.
Your signal slowly crept up to about a S9 on peak, so the band is being a little shifty this morning, but so far not too bad. Hope it holds up at least for another bit for the next control. Okay, you take care, and we'll see you again, Joe.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, Ray, I got you on my list. Hang on, I got another station ahead of you, though. Echo Papa, Echo Oscar, it looks like. Is that right? Okay, give me your whole call sign. All right, KA2 Echo Oscar. Is that correct? Oh, I didn't have it right. It was good. So, let me fix that in my log. Okay, I got you in here now. Looks like it's, you're down in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Is that right? Hey, well, it's working for you. You were a little bit up and down on that last transmission, but say a couple of words and we'll see what your signal's doing. Yeah, not bad at all. You were running right around an S5 there at that transmission, so it's doing okay. The audio sounded good, and that loop seems to be working. All right, and the band's a little up and down. You were up about a 5 and dropped down to a 2 or 3 and then back up to an S5 again. So that's just the way it goes on 40 meters anyway. So a little bit of up and down on the signals is just fine. All right, you take care. Is it Marvin? That's what I got here. Is that Marv, correct? All right, just double checking to make sure I had it right in the log. So sometimes it pops up with the information from, I don't know where I'm getting it from now, but pops up with call signs and fills in names for you. And only to find out that the person I'm talking to is actually going by a different name. So always check it out. Okay, you have a good one. 73, then take care. Okay, Mike Romeo, come on in.
Good morning, it's Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, and it's kind of a dreary day. It's my mood. How you doing, buddy?
Doing okay, Ray. Not too bad. How are you doing down there in Massachusetts? It's a dreary-looking day up here, but it's not raining.
Right, that's exactly it. Anyway, I figured, what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Well, you're lighter than usual. You're about at 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Oh, geez whiz. Okay, what are you? I don't know what you are. My meter is, I guess it's 50 risk and I can't get it to either. Get my gas meter. Gee whiz, what a crazy this is. Go ahead.
All right, well, you're pretty solid here at 10 over 9, and I'll just assume that my signal's okay. How's that?
You know, your signal's better than okay. I'm going to give you a 9 plus. Go ahead.
All right, I'll take it, Ray. And good to hear you on here this morning. Anything I can do for you?
No, just be a good ham and take Ray's calls. Go ahead.
All right, that's what I'm going to do. Get some more check-ins here and get moving on before the day is out. I got another half an hour to go, so that'll give me a few more fillings in the log. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray, and you take care and have a good one and stay dry.
You better believe it's 7th place.
Yeah, well, it looks like we're going to stay dry after today, but anyway, have a good one. 73. Okay. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. Look at the check-ins. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody, anywhere, last three letters of your call signs phonetically, and if you can, spread them out. Looks like everybody got spread out to everywhere. Anyway, this is ECARS. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins. You don't need to be a member to check in. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Just give me your call sign phonetically, and we'll go on from there. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey India 1 Bravo, WI1B.
WI1B, like Bravo?
QSL, WI1B.
Okay, come on in. It says your name is Ken, is that right?
Yeah, QSL, you're correct. The name is Ken. Kilo Echo November. My QTH is Andover, Massachusetts. And I want to say hello to everybody on the net today, and yourself as well, Mike. And just working on my old Kenwood TS530 here. I think I got it working. I had some problems with the band switch, but curious too as to how it sounds. Back to you, Mike.
Sounds very good. You're an S9, a little bit over. The signal's solid. Sounding pretty good, actually.
Oh, great. That's good to hear. I was fortunate in being able to save the switch here. It was just an old rig, I guess, and I don't know what I'd do if it couldn't be saved. So I guess we're okay for another few years. It may still outlive me, Break.
Yeah, good enough. Well, the picture that pops up here looks like you've got an Ameritron amplifier there.
Yeah, QSL. Actually, I'd like to get rid of it. But if you look over on the right side of the picture, you'll see the Kenwood I'm using, the TS530S. Break.
Yep, I can see it. The picture's a little bit small, but I could pick it out. And yeah, I've got an old 811, which is quite old. It's probably one of the early versions, and I've had to modify it a few times and fix it a few times, but it's working pretty good for me right now. I'm waiting for it to crash again. The next time it has problems, it's going to go into the parts bin somewhere.
Yeah, QSL on that, Mike. I've had my fair share of problems with mine, too. I lost D16, if you know what that is. I think the guy that owned it before me had a flashover on the grids, and also had to change the caps in it, but I guess that's normal. Mine's about probably 12 years old now, but I only use it at sunspot minimum. I don't usually use it unless I really, really need it. You know what I mean, Break?
Yeah, I use it for checking in and running the net, and day-to-day stuff I don't use it. I work some of these parks on the areas guys, and a little DX now and again. If it's a really weak DX signal, I'll use the amplifier to get through. But my last contact with any DX was with 100 watts into Italy somewhere. So it does work. The antenna does a good job for me. I got a big TA33, and it's an excellent antenna. So I could do pretty much anything I want with 100 watts. But running the net and chasing DX, I got to have a little more power.
Yeah, QSL on that, Mike. Yeah, I know what you mean. And, one thing I've learned is you're almost better off putting the money into the antenna than you are into the amplifier, that you get a bigger bang for the buck there usually. But we'll keep it around, I guess, for a while, and if somebody wants it, they can buy it. My fear is that as the years go by, it'll be harder and harder to get the 811 or the 572B tubes. And now they're only made in China, of course, as you know, and they're not the greatest in the world. You have to kind of baby them a little bit. I also had the PK kit, I think it is, put in mine from Tom Roush, who designed the radio, and now he's the amplifier rather. Now he's got a company, so I actually bought the tubes from him.
So it works pretty good, and we use it occasionally, maybe if we get frustrated and want to break a pile up or something. But that doesn't happen often, Mike. K1VLB, WI1B, and the group.
Yep, good enough. Well, I'm going to keep it running as long as it's going to run, but today it has some more problems. It's going to go. Anyway, okay, I got to move along here and get some more check-ins. Good to hear you down there in Andover. I grew up in Tewksbury, and I know where Andover is for sure. Actually, I thought Tewksbury border on North Andover, maybe, but I don't know. I forget where all those roads go. Anyway, good to hear you again. Hope to hear you on here again soon. And I'm on my shift is Friday mornings from 10 to 11, but there's plenty of other net controls to check in if you want to check something out and make sure it's working. You have a good one, Ken. Good to see you.
Okay, fine business, Michael. Thanks so much for picking me up and giving me the report there. I hope you and everybody else on the net has a great day and a good weekend ahead. And we'll see you down the log a little bit. So 7-3 for now. K1VLB in the group, WI1B. We'll be clear and listening for a while.
All right, take care, Ken, and we'll see you again. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
K1, T with honey. Golf, hotel.
Okay, KE2 Golf Hotel, come on in.
Good morning. This is John in the Upper Hudson Valley of New York State. My ECARS number is 21352 on the lifetime roster. And I got a good signal on you up here. You sound good.
You're sounding good, too, except I scribbled something here. And what's the prefix to your call sign?
KE2 Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
All right, I had the 2 Golf Echo or 2 Golf Hotel with an E before it, and I couldn't figure out why there's an E before it. But anyway, I got it now. KE2, no problem, John. Come on in. Anything we can do for you here?
I just wanted to get checked in, and I don't know how the weather is there, but it's been kind of rainy and miserable here in upstate New York for the past 3 or 4 days. We're getting pretty tired of cold weather and rain.
Yeah, well, we had a few of them, and actually we had some really good rain yesterday, which we needed badly. That was Thursday plus half a day on Wednesday. So I'm happy to see that rain, and we're supposed to get some more showers today, but we'll just take what we get. It's warmer, drier air is coming up for the weekend. How's that?
Yes, it is. In fact, I think we're going to skip right over spring. They're talking high 80s here by the beginning of next week. So we go from 40s and low 50s right to the 80s in just a matter of a couple days.
I tell you, I don't like it when it does that. It really should go up to about the mid-70s and just stay there until we declare summer. How's that?
Yeah, copy. Yeah. I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity that gets to me. Alrighty, I want to let you go. I want to let you know I appreciate what you net controllers do. You guys do a great job. So this is KE2 GHH back to net control 73.
All right, John, 73s. You take care. And yeah, we already had an 80-degree day here. It went slightly over 80 degrees, but it was very dry. So perfectly comfortable. I don't mind that at all. All right, you take care. See you on here again.
K1, T with honey.
T with honey, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556. Cloudy southeast Massachusetts, where we had make-believe rain. Maybe a few showers. Boy, we're so far behind in rain, and we get these rainy days, but it doesn't seem like much comes out of the sky, Mike. Just checking it for the numbers, no traffic. Over.
Yeah, we had a good rain yesterday. I mean, it rained really all day, and it was an up and down rain. You know, I'm looking out the window, thinking, okay, you know, it's not raining too hard, so I'll load the car up and run some errands that I had to do, and go to the local transfer station. And by the time I got to the transfer station, where I've got to get out of the car and take care of some things there, it was pouring rain. I got back into the car, and it got home, and the rain was a little lighter, but then it turned into these really heavy showers. But we got real rain for an entire day, so that was very good.
Yeah, I hear you. It was the shower and no shower, shower, no shower, and nothing was really all that heavy here. It's just the drought continues. But in any case, I've got to go make a run up to Abington, Massachusetts, where my daughter lives, and help her with some fire alarms up there. So I'll say good morning to you, and thanks for putting me in the log. K1BLB, K1T, we're talking.
All right, Tom, you take care. Have a good day, and good to see you on the net here this morning. And hope for better weather. I think we're going to get some better weather, but it'd be nice if it doesn't get too much into the day. Well, actually, I heard the weather forecast I heard this morning said it was going to get up into the low 80s by the middle of the week. And he made a big point about saying it's with humidity.
It wouldn't be New England if we didn't get humid.
Yeah, I know. 73, take care.
73, Mike.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. There's a Kilo 2 in there, but you're very light, so give me a whole call sign phonetically, slowly.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, K2 Alpha, Whiskey Alpha. I think that's right. Come on in.
Okay, here's Mark just copy of the mail for a couple of minutes. We sent it to 570. I've got it here is just the what's to the gunner for get the weather back up and get the rig straight around. So hopefully you've got a copy on it. November, and I'm located just outside of Rochester, New York.
Okay, Glenn, when you're up and down, and when you're down, you're in the noise, and I couldn't make out very much. But then towards the end of that transmission, it came right up, gave me your name, and that was about it. Anything we could do for you here? It's just the way the band is today. Not great. Go ahead.
Okay, nothing here needed, Mike. I just want to take advantage of rest of the rig out on the computer. I'll say 73, and thanks for doing that, and have a good day.
All right, 73 to you, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And hope to see you again on ECARS. All right, this pops up now. Okay. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour and look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? All right, don't know what the band's doing out there, but a couple of minutes ago, actually, for the last half hour or so, I was seeing signals popping up all over the place, and now I don't see so much activity. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning. How's it going down there, Mike?
Oh, hanging in there.
Another dreary day up here. Not really wanting to do anything, but enough keep coming down to keep the ground wet.
Yeah, I saw some forecasts earlier this morning about flood warnings up that way.
Oh, really? Gonna get some more, I guess. Huh. I didn't think we were gonna get a whole lot, but oh well, it's not a big deal. Anyway, yeah, we haven't talked for a while. Dave here in New Boston, and we're getting ready to move. About 2 weeks, we're out of here to Georgia. Go ahead.
How about that? Well, first of all, on the flood warnings, I think it was from further north. I didn't catch where it was exactly. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye when I was doing something else. But anyway, whereabouts in New York, Georgia? That's a good place to go.
Well, I hope so. It's not Florida. We didn't want to do that, and I wanted to stay south of the ice line. You know, where you get those ice storms during the Cajun winters, like they did last winter when it ran through Atlanta and such. So we're going to be around Augusta.
Augusta, my great grandfather. Let's see, second grade. Anyway, he was on. He came from the Atlanta for the. Yeah, right. Not where you're going. I lost the word on me, but anyway. So Mike, I have a family connection there. He was lived on St. Simon Island before it was a tourist attraction, and he had the reputation of being a hermit on St. Simon, I think it is. Go ahead.
I guess you could be a hermit back then, but it'd be hard to now with the way population is and whatnot. But yeah, we think it's going to be good. It's not Atlanta, you know, it's not crazy like that. Still lots of services, good medical for seniors, lots of senior tax breaks and stuff like that. So we're looking forward to it, and no more shoveling and snow blowing and such. So hopefully it'll be good.
Yeah, but you get some of the heat and humidity down there that not as bad as they get down in Florida for sure, but it's there. And I've been in and around Georgia quite a number of times, and where you're going is a nice area down there.
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we've been down there, of course, and checked it out. I think we're going to like it. It reminds me of a couple of areas in California, city-wise, Roseville and Santa Clara in the Bay Area. It's Columbia County, which is north of Augusta proper. It seems to be really well run, really nice, really convenient. This is going to be an all-around improvement for us, as much as I like New Hampshire.
Oh, well, things come up and you got to move or you want to move or whatever. Yeah, one of my daughters, she and her husband are moving, have bought a winter condominium in Florida. So they're going to start going down there. They just bought it like a couple of weeks ago. So they're going to be going back and forth to Florida. But they say they're only going to do it in the winter time and then be up here in the summer, but we'll see how that works out.
Well, I guess it's a popular thing. There's a number of homes up here that I know that's what they're doing, snowbirds, and, you know, they're closed up during the winter and no plowing stuff, and then as soon as mud season passes, there's somebody at the house. So I guess that's a popular thing to do, but we decided we don't want to own two homes and that hassle and stuff, so we're just going to go ahead and do the move thing. So a lot of new exploration and stuff. Should be able to get into ECARS probably in the earlier morning from down there. I do hear stations from the south, so we'll see. Hope to get a better antenna down there as well.
Yeah, with a decent antenna, you can do it. A friend of mine lived out there in central part of Georgia, a little central north. I can't remember the name of the towns here at the moment, but they were in the north central part of Georgia, and he was able to get into ECARS with running a kilowatt. How's that?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll have a kilowatt or not. Half-acre lots, I don't know if I want to inject 1,000 watts around the neighborhood there, but we'll see. So we'll see how we do with 100 to begin with, but I hope to get a hex beam up. It should improve things quite a bit over this long wire that I have, although it's worked really well for the East Coast. Made a lot of contacts up and down the East Coast with it, so but a lot of that has to do with orientation. Anyway, looking forward to a new challenge, and once it'll take a while to get moved in, and then I can look to ham radio and see what I can set up in the backyard.
Good. Well, the antenna is everything. So, you know, the better antenna you can get, the better you're going to do. Getting better antennas gives you more than just getting more power. Anyway, 73s. Take care, Dave. Good to hear you. And let's see. How soon are you moving?
We're going in about 2 weeks, so I probably won't catch up with you before then, but I've always enjoyed talking with you, and hope to do it again from down south in Foreland, K1ESL.
All right, been a pleasure. Hope to see you on my Friday morning shift sometime from down there. I'll be watching for you. You take care, 73.
Yeah, you as well, 73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. I can get enough time to take maybe 1 or 2 check-ins if somebody's out there. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta.
KB2NTD, come on in.
Yeah, hiya. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the net. The name here is Max, Mike Alpha X-Ray, and we're located about 30 miles north of New York City. Over.
Yeah, good enough, Max. You're booming in here. You over S9, for sure. I didn't get a good look at the S meter, and your audio sounds great. But you're not in my log yet, which means you're a new contact for me on a Friday morning, and ECARS. So welcome to the Friday morning 9 to 10 shift.
Oh, thank you for the welcome, and yeah, I haven't been on ECARS yet, so this will be my first time. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you know, we've been here since believe it or not, the late 60s. ECARS has been on this frequency, and still here. But back in those days, it was set up clearly for mobiles. There are lots of mobiles out there to take messages for, to run phone patches for, and all that before the days of cell phones. Anyway, welcome to ECARS.
Thank you. What was your call sign again? I got the Victor Lima Bravo. I didn't get the prefix.
Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Says you're in New City, New York. Where's that?
New City, New York is about 30 miles north of New York City, up along the Hudson River. Where are you located, over?
I'm in southern New Hampshire in a little town called Hollis, and it's about halfway between the Atlantic Ocean and the state of Vermont, and just north of the Massachusetts border. How's that?
Okay, just north of Massachusetts border. You're near HRO?
They're a good, well, it's about a half-hour drive from where I am to HRO. They're east of me.
Okay. I always stop off there. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law have a place up in Winnicott, in New Hampshire. And I don't know whether I like going to the lakes better or to HRO better. Over.
Yeah, I know. That's always a terrible decision to make. But HRO is close enough. I can go there anytime I want. You know, it's you go there and wander around and look at all the stuff, and they usually got some of the newer equipment out to look at. And it's hard to get out the door without buying something.
Yeah, that is for sure. It's like going to a ham fest. You say you're not going to buy anything, and you always wind up with a trunk full of stuff that you don't need. But no, I love going to HRO. It's like a toy store for. It's like you go into a toy store. Over.
Absolutely, that's the way it is. And I always do walk away with something, but typically it's something smaller that I can afford. Not buying a new radio every time I go there. All right, you take care. I got to move on. My shift is up, and I got to turn it over to my relief. But good to hear you on here, Max. Hope to see you on here another Friday morning.
Okay, have yourself a great weekend, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo KB2 NTV. I'll be on the side listening.
All right, take care. You can check in with the next net control station who's coming on, and that is ZGN. I want to say K3ZGN. Anyway, he'll correct me when he comes on here. But I got you in the log, and good to hear you. And I want to say 73s to everybody who checked in with me. Appreciate the check-ins. Hope everybody has a good day. And if you're in the Northeast, looking forward to a couple of warm ones coming up. All right. N3 ZGN. Come on in.
Oh, you're close, Mike. N2 ZGN. Only one number off, but that's okay. We only have to remember our own call signs these days. And have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, and you've got about 17 or more call signs running through your head. Yeah, I knew it was. It's always hard to remember whether somebody's a 2 or a 3. I don't know why, but anyway, I got you. You're in my log correctly. How's that?
Yeah, Roger. That's where it counts. So very good. And we'll catch you next week. Over.
Say that again. Something was going on here.
I said we'll catch you next Friday. Over.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yes, I will be here next Friday. Sorry I couldn't make it last week, but I had plumbing scheduled for Wednesday of that week, which somehow made it to Friday. So what are you going to do?
Roger, well, hey, that's okay. I had a scheduled drop-off today of a piece of equipment from Verizon via FedEx, and I got a message while I was on the air that it's delayed until Monday, and no reason given. And just, I don't know. It's a toss-up now. Who's the worst? I think it still belongs to UPS as being the worst in delivery. But anyhow, have a great day.
All right, you too. Take care. And that was pretty good. A little up and down on signals, but not bad at all. Take care.
All right, you're San 2 ZGN, clear with K1ZLB. It's Mike up in Hollis, New Hampshire. Net control from 10 to 11. And this is November 2, Zulu Golf November, your net control from 11 to 12. And this time we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard, and van has gone down considerably since Mike came in. And just looking at the stats now, and let me see what comes up. We've had 2 rather high Class C flares, almost back to back, and now it's leveling off a bit. So that may help propagation, but we're also getting into the maximum solar radiation on the D layer. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. We do work from a list. When I call for check-ins, you use your full call sign phonetically, that's with ITU or military phonetics, letting me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. One time only. stations that continuously call in on top of others are going to be dropped to the bottom of the list. If you need to contact somebody while we're running a list, please say contact, and then we'll go to you for the contact. Hey, Mike. Okay, I had a four-legged female that wanted to help run the radio. We'll go to you for that contact and get that done for you. And if you hear somebody I don't say relay, we'll go to you for the relay. Give me your call sign at the end of saying relay. And please do not try to check in while we're running a list. We're going to ignore your check-in unless you have an emergency pro word. Also, you do not need to be a member of this net. You can check in as long as you're general class or higher or equivalent from any other nation. And ECARS is always in need of backup on-call net control stations. If you're a member in good standing and you'd like to become one, just go to ECARS7255.com. On the left side of the home page, about midway down, you'll see Be in Net Control. There's a word highlighted in blue at the end of the sentence. Just click on that. That'll take you to an email link. You can leave a message for KA1MQ, our Net Control Manager, and he will get back to you with whatever you need to know. And this is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile.
November 1, November Sierra Papa.
Okay, I got KA3TEO. There was a couple others in there. Try again.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got a November, I believe 1 November something. You're very, very late. Try again.
We'll try later. Thank you.
Station making the comments, please go someplace else. The mobile station that was trying to check in, that was obliterated by the idiot. Try again. Negative copy. Anybody else that would like to check in that's mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, we got Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile. Anybody else? Mobile, portable, QRP? Okay, KA3TEO, I believe it's Marty. Go ahead. Roger and Marvin, very good. You're kind of light right now due to the sun activity and the flare activity we had earlier. We did have a Q5 copy on you. You take care. Have a great weekend and stay safe on the roads. Over. Roger, clear with KA3TEO at Marvin out of Allentown. He's in Freehold, New Jersey, mobile. And
next up is going to be Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, good morning. It's Brad on the road in western Massachusetts. I'm a mobile remote to my home station in southwest New Hampshire. As always, I appreciate the entertainment when I'm traveling, especially for work. My number is 10613, I believe. Hey, by the way, your signal is just fine out here. Over.
Roger. I'm running 550 watts, so that's probably why. The mobile antennas do not really, most of them don't really radiate the way the base antennas do. So that's one problem. But anyhow, you have a great weekend. Stay safe on the roads there, Brad. Roger, clear with W1BCC. It's Brad out of Winchester, New Hampshire. And we are looking for check-ins from any area. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, your best bet is to go to the end of the line and then check in. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, we got Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. The last station, I think he said he was mobile. Give me your call again. There was another station that checked in. That station, try again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Florida, Quebec, Lima.
Roger, Florida, Quebec, Lima. That should be Fox, Quebec, Lima. Okay, anybody else? Over.
November 3, Foxtrot Tango.
And we got Fox, Tango, Lima. Anybody else? Okay, KC1WXS. Okay, looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and where you're located. Over.
Roger that. First, can I get your call sign?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu, excuse me, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Okay, my handle is Joe, and I am located in Londonderry, New Hampshire. You are currently giving me a 5858 here in Londonderry. We're right about 45 miles north of Boston, and we are about 17 miles over the Massachusetts border, exit 5 off 93. Weather here is currently overcast, intermittent showers, and we have about 55 degrees. How is my signal down there in New York?
Well, my main antenna, you're 5.5, and I didn't go to the other antenna. I was typing. Give me what you're running for equipment, and then I'll give you a new reading. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm using an ICOM 7300, pushing 100 watts. Through a NFED 71-foot antenna with a 9-to-1 matching unit, and then we got the 1-to-1 line isolator and a ferrite core right at the transceiver. I'm playing with my audio output, so I'm wondering how I sound. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you sound pretty good, and this is a 7300 also, but we're running about 40 watts into a AL811 and 550 peak out. And you're 5.5 to 5.7 on both antennas. Over.
Roger that. Where's your QTH more specifically?
We are 140 miles to your west-northwest in Peru, New York. If you're familiar with Burlington, Vermont, we're 16 to 20 miles, air miles, northwest of Burlington, over.
Okay, so you're upstate New York. Roger that. Okay, he's like right off of Lake Champlain there. It's a beautiful area.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, if you go from Peru over to Burlington, we're about 14 air miles. So, very good. Yeah, we see your F-35s out of the Air Guard. They fly over the house just about every day.
Roger that. This is my first time contact. What did you say your name was? I'm so sorry.
No problem. It's Jerry. Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. Over.
Yeah, QSL for Jerry. Yeah. I was talking. You're still a 5'8". Mike, when he was in, he started. He's only maybe 5 miles from me in Hollis, New Hampshire. He started out at a 5'8", and he dropped down to a 5'3". That's the way the conditions are going. You're still hanging tight at 5'8". Okay, I'll let you get to the next, I'm sure you got a list piling up, but many I can't hear. But I'm going to say 73s, Jerry, and I don't know when you work, but I'd be happy to talk to you again next time you are net director. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. 73s, Jerry. Have a nice weekend.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And if you go to ECARS 7.255.com, that's our homepage. It's a wealth of information. Up on the upper left corner, there's 3 little bars. Click on that. There's a drop-down menu, and you can see the net control schedule. Over.
Roger that. Okay. I don't visit that page often. I have checked in. I think I should probably become a member because I check in so often, feeling kind of guilty not actually becoming a member. So I think I'm going to have to just do that soon. Okay. Thanks a lot, Jerry. I'm going to say 73s, and we'll be clear, and have a great weekend. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be listening.
Roger, very good. And have a great day. And I see you go by Brad, correct?
No, my handle's Joe, J-O-E.
Okay, let me just check something here. Okay. How did that come up? Okay, let me just check something. Stand by one.
My call sign is KC1WXS, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. You had called it out perfectly when we initiated, so now my handle's Joe, not Brad.
Yeah, Roger, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here because I know I put it in right, but it came up something else. And let me just see if somebody made a mistake. Okay, yeah, I've got it there, and it's in. So why did the other come up? So I have no idea. Must have been a problem between computer and QRZ.
Roger that. As long as you have it straight. I know it's pretty straightforward on QRZ. I'm listed as Joe. If you go to my QRZ page, you'll see a picture of my antenna and my radio, and then the final picture is of me with my bass amplifier that I sold actually to get a little bit of money for my radio. All right, Jerry. 73s, my friend.
Yeah, Roger, and I've got a computer problem right now that's showing up. We're stuck in a loop, so Must be, okay, there she goes. Okay, we'll catch you next time, and hopefully everything will go right. Okay, clear with TC1WXS. That's Joe out of Londonderry, New Hampshire. And next up is WB2 Fox Queen Lilo. Lilo. Boy, this is a good day. FQL, and after good morning there, Gary.
Next morning, sir. WB2 Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima, 15 miles southwest of Albany, New York. Your beautiful signal. You're 5 and 9. Down here, 20981 on the lifetime roster, and good to hear you, Jerry. I think it's our first time, go ahead.
Actually, well, it's first time for me, but I see you checked in with the previous owner of this log system, and that would have been MQ back in 2019. And how do you pronounce that first name in the town, over?
Okay, very good. Yeah, Furabush, Jerry. About 15 miles southwest of Albany. I'm actually closer to Clarksville, but my mailing address is Furabush, New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. So we've got that in Furabush, New York. And you have a great weekend, over.
Okay, thanks very much, Eric. Running the vintage rig here, the FT401 Bravo. About 200 watts of output and an old Shure 444 microphone. Go ahead.
Roger, sounds good up here. You're 5.5 and no problem copying. And of course, we don't have any real noise level today. N2ZGN clear with KC1WXS. That's take that back. Why is this not working right? There's something not going on. Okay, we're clear with WB2FQL. Gary out of Furabush, New York. And we got him in the log. And there we go. Now she's starting to act right. Okay, next up is N3FTL. Let's see who that is. And that looks like a new contact for me. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and location, over. A station that called in that had the FTL in it. Give me your full call sign and go ahead. Say again, you're very light, over. Okay, the band's gone really gone down. Not able to copy that station. Do we have a relay? I had a station that ended Foxtrot Tango Lima. Is that station still there? Okay. No copy there. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kiddo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, let's see, I got SNG, I believe it's KB3. Roger, I got KD3 X-ray. RPC, give me your prefix again. Okay, you came in real good when you gave me the RPC, but I'm not getting your prefix. Is it Kilo Bravo 2? Anybody for a relay on that station? Papa Charlie. Try it again.
Kilo 1 Romeo Papa Charlie. Kilo 1 Romeo Papa Charlie. And the next box is order space.
Okay, we'll call you back when I get done these other two stations. Maybe your band will be a little bit better. KB3SNG. Let me see here. Okay, Norman, go ahead.
Hello, Bravo Street here to run the Gulf. Good morning. How you doing today? You sound great here in Cecil County.
Roger, well, got a good copy on you, but a little later than normal, over.
I heard that. Yeah, a little later there. I kind of overslept.
Yeah, Roger. I sacked in a little myself this morning, but very good. Anything going on that you are up to today?
No, not really. I got a real bad head cold, and I guess I'm going to take it easy today.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. There is some head cold remedies you can take, but usually they increase the blood pressure, so I don't take them. Take care, Norman. Have a good day. Chicken soup would probably help out, too. San CGN, clear with KB3SNG, Norman, Flora, Maryland. And we've got him in the log. Next up is going to be KD3X, and if I missed my guess, that's Barry.
Yeah, you got it right, Jerry. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here, southeastern PA, 30857 on the roster. Beautiful day down here. Still wish we could get more rain. You are booming in here as always. You seem to be one of those stations that I can always hear regardless of conditions, even when they're horrible. Hey, I got a quick question for you. There was a station on your last list, I believe Whiskey X-Ray might have been in the call. Did he say he was using a Yaesu 401 Bravo? Over.
I believe that's correct.
What was the call station of that station?
That would have been, let me see here, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Negative, WB2FQL.
Okay, FQL was the, WB2FQL was the person, over.
All right, may I make a quick contact?
Roger, go ahead.
All right, WB2 FQL, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Do you copy, over?
Loud and clear, 5 and 8, go ahead.
All right, got you here 5 and 5. I am on the same exact radio. If you go to my QRZ page for Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, there's a nice picture of it. This is my dad's old radio. Had it brought back to life, and I use it here on ECARS every day that I'm working from home, Wednesday through Friday. I love this old beast, over.
Yeah, sounds great. You want to go up 3 KC?
We probably should go up more than that for the net. How about we go up to about 10 and start from there?
Very good. Up 10 KC, you call me. WB2FQL, thank you.
All right. Thanks, Jerry, and have a great weekend. KD3X.
Roger, Barry, have a great weekend. And, 3 KC would have put you right on mid-car, so 10 is, looks like it's clear up there. San CGN, clear with KD3X. That's Barry Lindell, PA. And I'll see if we can pick up this other station here once I get Barry in the log. The station ending with Radio Papa Charlie. Let's see if we can get your prefix now, over. Kilo 1, Romeo Papa, is it Romeo Papa Charlie, over?
Kilo 1, Romeo Papa Charlie. Signal, terrible, and very hungry now. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And where are you, let me just get you in here. Where are you located, over?
Located, Northern Province, southwest up. Go ahead.
Roger, you're only about a S3, if that at times. But got that. We've got you in the log, over.
Very good. I'll keep I am very important to get here.
I'm listening. Thank you for running in there. Thank you very much. K1RBC.
Roger, Bob. You have a great weekend. Clear with K1RPC, Bob, Lincoln, Rhode Island. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Bravo Golf. And there was a couple other stations. Those stations, try again.
Charlie. Hello, Echo Charlie.
Okay, standby 1, Echo Charlie. Victor Echo 3 that ended with Charlie. Give me your call, your suffix again.
Victor Echo 2, Bravo, Uniform, Charlie.
Okay, you sound like you're a little high in frequency. Zero in on me and see if you can give me that again. You're a little difficult to copy, over.
Victor Echo 2, Bravo, Uniform, Charlie.
Okay, I'm not understanding the letter between Bravo and Charlie. Give that to me phonetically and non-phonetically.
Victor Echo 2, Bravo, Uniform, Charlie.
Okay, Bravo Uniform Charlie, correct?
Yeah, you're 5'9". 5'9" in Ontario.
Okay, I'm going to take you right now because you are kind of light. And let me get this in here. It's Victor Echo 2, Bravo Victor, Bravo Uniform Charlie. And let me see. Okay, I got you. What's your preferred first name, over? Okay, let me get this correct. It's Victor Echo 2, Bravo Uniform Charlie. Bravo Uniform Charlie, what is the number in your prefix, over?
Victor Echo 2.
Okay, that's Victor Echo 2, correct?
Negative.
Okay, Victor Echo 3.
Roger, Victor Echo 2, Bravo, Uniform, Charlie.
Okay, very good. Okay, Ken, got you. And I see Kitchener, Ontario. You're right up there with V3NEJ. And we got you in the log here. I'm getting you set up in the log. What are you running for radio, over?
I'm running an ICOM 735.
Okay, very good. And what type of antenna? Ken, what type of antenna are you using? Okay, we've lost Ken. He was about a 5'4" here. A little hard to understand, but okay. Now let's go back. We've got him in the log. The other stations that we're trying to check in. Let's try this again. You are jumbling up. One at a time, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Echo Charlie.
Okay. Boy. Okay, I got one with a W in it. That station only.
WD8.
OAH.
Okay, WD8 OAH, is that correct?
Roger, Roger. My name is George, and that's it, over.
Now, Roger, stand by. I'll get you in here in a second. The other station, give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Echo Charlie.
And we got KC1 TEC. Anybody else? Okay, WD8 OAH. Let me see if I got you in the log here. Okay, looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and where you live, over.
His name is George. It's George. George. He lives in Hale, H-A-L-E, Michigan, over.
Okay, very good, George. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Right now I'm on the
Yeah, Roger, very good. Now I've got you here at a 5.5 signal level, and that's pretty good for the conditions we're having right now. So, anything further? No, you just well, I can't really give you a 5x7 because there was an idiot trying to tune up over you, and he didn't make it. Okay, very good, George. Have a great weekend, and do come back. The net's on here every day, 0730 to 0730 to 1:30 in the afternoon, Monday through Friday, and Saturday 0800 to 1:30, and that's due to the mid. We have a net that comes on at KC.5 below us at 1:30. It's the Central States traffic net, so we have to protect that net. And Sunday we don't, so we go to 2 o'clock from 0800. And you can check in as many times during the day as you like with the different net controls. San Susie clear with WD8 OAH, George, Hale, Michigan. And we've got him checked in. Next up is going to be KC1. TEC. And another first-time contact. Give me a preferred first name and location, over.
Thanks, Net Control. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Echo Charlie. First name Rich. That's Romeo India Charlie Hotel. QTH, Trumbull, Connecticut. 50 miles from New York City. And thanks for testing me to the net.
Okay, Trumbull, Connecticut, and you're only 6 miles from New York City. Can you see any of the outline of the city?
Oh, that's 50 miles, so that's definitely a long drive.
Roger, I thought you said 6. Okay, very good. What are you using for equipment?
I've got an older unit here, an ICOM IC746, about a 25-year-old unit. So it's pretty good with 100 watts and a wire and a tree in the backyard. Back to you.
Roger, I've got you 5.5 to 5.7. Good quality audio.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm giving you a 5.7 as well. There seems to be some interference probably on my end. Otherwise, it'd be pretty crisp. One other question. When I log this, if you could tell me what call I should be logging it under. This is my first time.
Okay, well, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I'm in Peru, New York, which is, according to the QRZ mapping, 233 miles from you, over.
Okay, very cool. Yeah, I'll be sure to put in that on QRZ and Logbook of the World. And I appreciate you accepting me to your net. And I don't usually have today off, so happy to jump on and happen to hear you doing your thing. And it looks like you guys run a very professional net. So thank you very much for accepting me, and I'll let you get back to the next station. So 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Echo Charlie.
Roger, very good. Go to our homepage at ECARS7255.com. It's a wealth of information of who we are, how we started, and all that. Over.
QSL, Roger, will do.
Roger, clear with KC1TEC. It's Rich, Trumbull, Connecticut. And that clears that mini list. And we've got him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
I'll try again. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, got Bravo Juliet Golf, and I just looked back up and I forgot to call you, Joe. Stand by one. There was another one or two stations. Try to separate and call again.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Okay, got Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Charlie, India. There's a mobile in there. Go ahead and give me your call again.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo.
Okay, and you are mobile, right?
Yes.
Roger. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo. John, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We're over in Bentonville, New York.
Say again where you're at?
Bentonville, New York.
Roger. That's ground wave from me, and I'm not getting you all that great, but got you in the log, and have a great day, a weekend, and stay safe on the roads. Over. This is Jerry in Peru, New York. Over. Roger, John. Take care. 72ZGN will be clear with John. Got to get him in the log here. And, okay, there he goes. He's in the log. And next up is going to be Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Charlie 1, I mean. Charlie 1. Bravo Golf Juliet, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, go ahead.
Jerry, listen closely. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Okay? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. And the ECARS number 10405. We're in Pittsfield. It's raining and cold. Have yourself a great day. We'll catch you again soon. 7-3.
Roger, Joe. Just to let you know, I had it written down, but I do have a little bit of dyslexia, so that's what got it. And you have a great weekend up there. And we're at 58 right now, so it's a little chilly here for the time of season. It's not raining, but it's threatening. So have a great weekend. 72ZGN clear with KC1BJG. It's Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Next up is going to be, let me get him in the book here. And next up is going to be KB8. And Mike Charlie India. And let's see here. Another first-time contact. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name. Over. Okay. Did I hear Freeland, Michigan? Is that correct?
Okay, and let me see here. Are you, okay, you're a base station, correct? Okay, you're portable. Okay, I'll make sure that that's noted. And, very good. And, what are you running for equipment, over? Okay, very good. I've got a fairly good copy on you at my location, NJ2US. I can't even hear you on Jeff, so we got some crazy skip going today. It's usually I'm not hearing Michigan stations this time of the day, so band is somewhat long and somewhat short. So very good. We've got you in the book, and you have a great weekend. Over. Okay, this is N2ZGN clear with KB8 MCI. It's Jody out of let me see, Freeland, Michigan. He's out operating portable and make a change to his thing here. Okay, and very good. That's N2ZGN. That clears that list. See, we got about 14 minutes here. So we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I got K3AC. Anybody else? Anybody else for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? All are welcome. Call now. K3AC, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning there, Jerry. Whoever is tuning up, please don't move off frequency. Good morning from Bucks County, Pennsylvania. You're doing a good S8 tonight. Boy, the band must be long. I don't hear any of the local stations. And it's been like that the last few days. Maybe it's summer propagation. I don't know. Anyway, you're hitting S8 to S9 here. And we have about 60 degrees, going up to almost 70. And I think it's supposed to be in the 80s tomorrow, so coming up for the weekend. And we're on a new antenna here, checking it out. It's a off-center fed 40 through 6 meter dipole. Not as high as what I'm usually on, so may not be as strong, but we're 3660 lifetime for the roster. Back to you. N2ZGN.
Roger, Bob. I was actually thinking I was going to have a light station, and when you came in, you just about rattled me. You're 5'9". You're varying from 5'9" to 5'9" plus 10. So that antenna is doing pretty good for you. How high up is it?
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate that. It is, I'd estimate, maybe 30, 35 feet up at the top where I'm feeding it. And then one end, I got a rope up in the trees. That's up at about maybe 50 feet, but the other end, my support rope got tied up in a tree, and I had to use a lower level support rope. So the short end comes down to maybe 20 feet. Sort of looks like a sloper, but I got to replace a couple of support ropes. I'd like to, it's supported between two trees. And one tree is over 100 feet, my big oak tree. I replaced a 40-meter double bazooka. That I had up at about 45, 50 feet. And then that started giving me trouble. I think there's some corrosion. So I took it down, and I thought I'd play around with this antenna. And glad to hear it's working. It seems to do pretty well on 40. And I had used it on 20 and 17 as well. So very good, Jerry. You're also coming in here good S8 to 9. And we have kind of partly sunny skies today. We got a big golf tournament going on here in Philadelphia. Where a golfer, the course is called a Running Me, down in Chester County, south of Philly. And I'm not a golfer, but they got all the big muckety-mook golfers there. All the big shot golfers in playing. And it would be round 2 today. They started yesterday. Back to you. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Bob. Yeah, you went down a little bit, so the band is switching around again. And I saw some coverage on, I believe it was that golf tournament, on the internet. So, very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa trying.
We got Alpha Echo Papa. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Andy, good morning. And you're doing just fine.
QSL, I have you at a nice S9 down here. I'm ECARS 30904. And would this be Jerry from the GatorNet?
Yes, it would be.
QSL, I recognize the voice. Good to hear you this morning, and I hear you very well. As usual, I always have you at a good signal down here in Butler.
Roger, you're peaking 5.9 plus 5 to 10. So, the band is going up, down, and all around. But I've had a couple stations. One station was a ground wave mobile, so that's 20 dB degradation right there from the pattern flow. And he was only 6 miles from me, something like that. Let me just see here. Somewhere around there. But anyhow, 8 miles it says. Yeah, that'd be just about right. I know right where he lives. So anyhow, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
QSL, Jerry. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to Hamvention. We're leaving at 3 in the morning here. There's 4 of us headed up from the Butler area here. So I don't know if I'll be on the GatorNet tonight or not. It depends on whether I'm still awake. I got to get some sleep because we're leaving at 3 in the morning. I got to be up a little early to get everything thrown in the truck. Anyway, good to hear you. And I'll let you get back at it there. I just wanted to check in. It's been a while since I've checked in, and just happened to roll through the band here and hear you talking. So, very good, Jerry. Good to hear you again. WA3 AEP, back to you.
Roger, Andy. Did we have a contact? Okay, stand by one. Andy, you have a great weekend, and take care. Clear with WA3AEP, Andy Butler, PA. And Kilo Echo 2, give me your suffix.
Kilo Echo. It's King Edward 2, King Edward. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo. Richard in Mendon, New Jersey.
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, the gator net. Is that the alligator gator or some other net?
Okay, it's the alligator net. We just simply call it the gator net while we're running it. But it's on this frequency, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, over.
Roger that. I want to feel and feedback on my Google system about the PA.
Roger, it's hosted by W3DON, myself, boy, I can't talk this morning. KE8LDB Jim and VE3NEJ. So, and it'll be on tonight if you'd like to check in, over.
Roger that. We just checked the net and heard the gator net. Cool. I'll say thanks to the QSO and 73. Maybe I'll catch the net later.
Roger, give me your call sign again. I think I copied it wrong.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo. King Edward 2, King Edward. USO?
Roger. Okay, let me just get this in. It doesn't sound familiar, so... okay, what's your preferred first name?
Richard's fine.
Okay, and let me see. I got you as Menham, New Jersey. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Roger that. What was your call sign?
I call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Again, thanks to the QSO. I'll log you in QRG.
Roger. What are you running for equipment, over?
Running a ICOM 7300 NK2 at 100 watts with a long wire antenna.
Okay, very good. I got a 5.5 signal on you and sounding good, over.
Roger, I mean about 5.8.
Roger, and if you haven't, I haven't gotten you checked in, this is first time, so saving that to my records, and if you need to know more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, wealth of information there, over.
Roger that. Give me that once more.
It's ECARS 7255.com, over.
Roger that. Thanks for the info. KE2KE73.
Roger, send to ZGN clear with KE2KE, Richard. Okay, let me get this spelling correct here. And he's from Menham, New Jersey. And let me see, we've got a couple minutes, so we'll stand by for additional check-in. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
And we got KB3OXJ. Anybody else? Okay, KB3OXJ, good morning. Go ahead, Paul.
N2 ZGN and ECARS, KB3OXJ here. Morning, Jerry. Still got a barely morning yet here. Pretty nice day here in the Trout Run area, 62 degrees, and starting to get mostly sunny, so not looking too bad there. ECARS number 30363. We check in and say good morning here. So back to net control, N2 ZGN, KB3OXJ.
Roger, Paul, and have a great weekend, and we'll catch you, I'm sure, down the log. ZGN clear with KB3OXJ Falls Trout Run, PA. And we're looking for my relief, WA2DVU. Bill, are you around? ZGN, we'll continue for a few minutes. You might be a little late getting back. And this is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Whiskey 2 Golf in the Oscar.
Okay, you got a Golf India Oscar. Give me a prefix.
Yeah, Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2.
Roger, stand by. The other station, try again. Full call sign. Okay, we got Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Anybody else?
November 3, Whiskey Victoria Bravo.
And we got November 3, Whiskey Victoria Bravo. And we'll go with these three. And let me see here. Whiskey 2, Juliet India Oscar. Something's not working right there. Give me that call sign again.
Okay, it's Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. Roger.
Okay, Frank, that works. That's what happens when you have doubles, over.
Okay, yeah, no sweat ski, like we say in Poland. Just kind of waking up well. I don't know. I've been kind of, I listen to some talks in the morning, and sometimes it extends till noontime. So I like to have inspirational stuff come my way. Name is Frank, and we're in Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of the Big Apple, and just don't have to work anymore. I'm one of those retired guys from IBM, and now I get to play a little bit more. So every day is the weekend. So hey, thanks for doing that, and back to you, W2GIO.
Roger, very good. That car, that Subaru that's in your picture, does that antenna stay that way as you're going down the road?
Oh, you mean the minivan? Yeah, that's a high Q screwdriver antenna. And, you know, people mount antennas on the side of the vehicle. I says, hey, wait a minute, what's the difference? I'll put mine along the top. And it works. It doesn't move. It stays right there, and it works just great. And the nice thing about the high Q is it doesn't change length. All of the tuning takes place inside of the plastic enclosure for the coil. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Yeah, that's interesting. I like how that's mounted. So, very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log.
Yeah, it's great because I can go into parking garages and don't have to worry about it hitting anything. So, that was a bonus. So, anyhow, yeah, it's good stuff, and I run a Metron amplifier in there, so I get out pretty good. So, 7-3 W2GIO.
Roger, clear with W2GIO, Frank, out of Fishkill, New York. And next up, let me get him in the log here. Next, he's in the log, and next up is going to be W2 PDN, and let me see. Okay, Chris, go ahead. Stand by, what? Okay, are you running mobile right now? Okay, if I'd known that, you would have been number one, but stand by one. Let me see. GIO, the name here is November, the call is November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
Roger that. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I've got your ECARS number right here. It's 21149, lifetime member, so very good. I'm going to mark you mobile, and have a great day, and stay safe on the roads, over. You're 5-5, over. Roger, and you just jumped up to a 5-7, so the band and conditions are changing continuously. Send to ZGN, clear with W2PDN, Chris Lansdale, PA, and we are clear with him. And next up is going to be, let me get this going here, November 3, WZB, and okay, Chuck, go ahead. November 3, Whiskey Victor Bravo, go ahead. Station with Whiskey Victor Bravo, call sign, go ahead. Okay, we'll have to check in later. WA2DBU, Bill, are you in yet? K3JTA, if you'd like to pick it up, be my guest. That way I can eat, over.
Yep, very good. I didn't want you to do this with this.
Yeah, that's a little long, over.
All right.
I'll be back in the for the 1 o'clock changeover and to ZGM.
Okay, 1 kilowatt. Zulu. Papa. Negative. Kilo 1. Kilo. Zulu. Papa. Things are rough today, I'm sure. Go ahead. Okay, we're 10098 on the roster for life. And then Wellington, Mass near Boston. It's been a miserable morning. It started off a little sunshine, now it's gone, and we have light, very light rain coming down. It's been miserable yesterday, today, and it will be for the rest of the day. That's about it. Signal is strange today. Is the band in some sort of weird shape today? Go ahead. Roger, Dodger. My name's Ed Echo Delta, and I'm in Wilmington, Mass near Boston. Ed Echo Delta. Ed Echo Delta, go ahead. Okay, very good. Well, we hope to catch up with you another time when you're running the net. I've got to get going. I've been working on my car all morning. I just came out of the garage and taking care of a few details. I have a plastic car to take to a car show tomorrow. I want to make sure that it's ship shape. See you later. K1K.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Good afternoon, Tim. This is Doug at Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. QTH is upstate New York, a little village called Oriskany Falls, ECAR number 21313. Yeah, I believe we have. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. QSL? No, just waiting for that sun to come out this weekend. It's been a long, cloudy few days. Yeah, that's all we've got is rain, and too much. We need some sunshine. Okay, very good, Tim. 73 is there.
November 10, radio Whiskey Calling. Robbie Rock November. Here is Southbound. I've been bringing some work up to Bennington. About 50 miles south of Syracuse from there. Over to you.
Afternoon, name is Brian. I don't know if we've talked before. I'm not sure. I think so. Anyway, no, I guess we have. I've been thinking about I'm upstate New York, down to Ohio, 50 miles west of the station, just closely to Minnesota. And you're about 5'5" to 5'9" here, something like that. I'm using a ECARS 710 into an LDT auto tuner, also into an input halfway center. I'm not pumped up on my audio here. Let me see what happens if I crank it up a little bit. It might make a slight difference. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, your signal is pretty steady right now, but it's not real strong here. Yeah, that is correct. My ECARS number is 21334, and I'm not sure your call sign either. I have Q3 Juliet Thomas Alpha. Are you going to the Hemvention? Yeah, I did once, and it was, let's see, 1977? Yeah, signals are dropping down. I was able to hear you, but it's getting lower, and you're using an amplifier, and I'm not, so I'm not sure how well you're hearing me. But anyway, I'll let you go. It sounds like you had a fun experience with the locals anyway, and hope you can get out to Dayton next year. I'd like to go sometime. I'm just not sure when. So take it easy. See you later. I'll be standing by. WB2LVW.
NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. I got a bad copy on you, but you're about a 5.5 here in New Hampshire.
Okay, I hope that 5.5 on you. It's a little rough hearing this. I said 6 to 1, but this communication on it.
Roger, I'm sorry, I can't. What's your QTH? Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, net control. What's your QTH?
I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I just said that, so I guess you got something very well.
Roger that, Lancaster, PA. Sorry for the bad connection. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear.
Hey, before you go, what is your name? What's your name? Over.
The handle here is Joe. I think we've worked before. I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire.
All right, very good. Well, thank you. Thanks for checking in, Joe, and have a good weekend. Go ahead.
Wait, what's your call sign?
Yes, my call sign is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Roger?
Roger that. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. You came up a little bit. The band's going up and down, up and down. Okay. Thanks a lot for reeling me in. Have a wonderful day, and hopefully the weather's going to warm up and it's going to be great.
Yes, 73. Thank you for your tip. That is K3CA, ECARS, Team Protection.
Go Phillies.
Yes. Oh, yeah, it's baseball season. How about that? This is K3CA, looking for Protection. Check in, K3CA. Check-ins, all are welcome.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Hey, Paul. Long time no talk to you.
Yeah, Roger, Tim. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it, Roger?
Actually, it was morning, wasn't it? Yes, morning. I do the first shift and I'm covering for Bill, June, the county flight here. But very good. So, your call, Studio National Vanity call?
Yeah, Roger that. That's the Vanity. Of course, the last is my name there, Tom. And I would have liked to got a shorter call, but I did check into it, and there's a repeater club to the north of me that actually has W1 POM up in I think it's Holyoke or it's up right up above Springfield there, and they actually have W1 POM for the repeater club there, Roger.
Roger. Yes, we have a net control operator who lives pretty close by where I am. We're in the same radio club, and his call is Whiskey 3, Delta, Austin, November, and his first name is Dawn. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. And of course, I guess your call sign there, that's Vanity too, Roger? Yeah, I see that there. Now, did you try to get Kilo 3, Jim, at all? Yeah, I heard that. Did you try to get Kilo 3, Jim, at all?
Well, actually, I was in my I'm first Kilo 3 Tango was that station, and then the Cali Deer actually has that phone close by to where I live. He passed away. The call became open and free. I applied for it. Somebody else got it before I does as well. I enjoy this call too. Has a nice rhyme to it. Over.
Yeah, Roger there. Yeah, that's easy to remember and right. Yeah, you have to, of course, you know how it works there. You have to put your list. I think you can put down, I think it's up to 20 or 30 call signs. And, of course, they go down from your number one pick, and they just keep going until what becomes available. And then the first one's available is what you get. And, of course, I'm sure you know that, Roger.
Yes, well, I'm happy to have a call at all, and I'm still on the air. I've been doing this from 1976. And my former call was Bravo 3 Charlie Zulu Lima. And I had that call for decades. And when I spoke to my mom, to tell her that I have a call sign and that it's unofficial, I thought she was going to be happy. He just tried to but WG3 CTL is used. And anyway, he did get over it, over.
Yeah, roger that, yeah. Yeah, I heard you on this morning, and I guess Jerry, I think it was Jerry took over for you, and then, so I heard you again here, and, I guess, I figured you were probably filling in for somebody, but yeah, I remember talking to you, that's right, it was this morning. You'll find out the older you get, the memory starts to, kind of lapse, I guess, there a little bit, but, other than that, you're waving up and down there, and we'll see how the band conditions play out here today. But that's about it here. I got to maybe get some lunch here, getting late, and good talking with you, and we'll hope to check in again. And I didn't give you, well, you probably already have it. Go back here. My ECARS is 10630, Roger.
Well, it's all good. Memory loss. I have really good memory. I've always gone upstairs and forgot what it is I went up there for. But I think I'm still, 60 years old. I think that was just a typical case of being distracted by other stuff. But now, it's confirmed. I do have a memory issue. But I'm still thinking. So I'm looking forward here. Many more years. He's been thinking over.
Yeah, roger that. You sound like a young guy. I'm not sure. I'm 70, so I'm not exactly sure how old you are, but I thought you were sounding like a very young guy, Roger.
Yes, I'm 63, and the fellow who was on just now before me, Jerry, I will talk, he's younger, way younger than me, and he's 10 years, about 10 years who's my senior, and you really just can't tell from, the voice anymore how old people are, over?
Oh, yeah, roger that. That's true. You hit the nail on hit the nail, others say it's head on the nail there. So, yeah, you definitely can't tell. Really, there's a lot of enjoyable people out here to talk to, and I also get on some of the nets at night, and a lot of fun, that's for sure. I'm pretty much retired now, so definitely a great hobby. All right, with that, I'm going to let you go, and we'll hope to talk to you again. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike, we're going to be clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Roger?
Your signal was 5-9 on peak just now. But man, it's going up and down. And I appreciate you getting on the radio and saying hello this afternoon. And I only have 6 check-ins so far for this ship. And this is about 25 or 35 minutes old already. Okay, well, you have a good day, Tom, and you enjoy the weather coming up for you and the weekend. This is K3JTA. We're clear with WW1TOM. And this is ECARS. We're listening for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, Tim.
Well, good afternoon, my friend Leroy. How are you doing? Here, it's a great day. The clouds keep opening up and closing up, the blue sky up there. But it's very nice outside. Got a nice breeze. I'm looking forward to getting back out there to do some yard work. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, it's 63 degrees here and overcast. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, your signal is pretty strong. You're plus 10 on East. Over.
QSL, Tim. QSL. Okay, you have a good day there and get some more help there.
All right, that sounds good, Leroy. 61 degrees here, and it's going to go to 68. So that'll cool. All right, have a great week. Have a great weekend.
Okay, you have a good weekend too, Tim. N1FCN will be clear and listening.
All right, thank you. We're clear with November 1st, October. My name is Tim, ECARS, and I'm listening for Jim.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar Mobile.
Okay, Alpha 3, Alpha Fox Alpha Mobile. Go ahead. Alpha 3, Alpha Foxtrot Alpha. Are you there? Yeah, who is the mobile station who just checked in? Yeah, I don't know what happened to your signal. It's very nice, strong, but maybe after a few minutes you'll be able to hear me again. Till then, I'm going to see if we get other checking. This is K3JTA, Muller welcome.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Yeah, Alpha 4, Yankee Victor, is that correct?
Alpha 2.
Okay, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good afternoon, and here's Tim. Over.
Hi, Tim. This is Bill. Victor India Lima Lima. Here in Rochester, New York. We've got very nice weather today. It's in the mid-60s. Not going to get any warmer, but it's sunny, and we're happy about that. Tomorrow will be better. Even better. So I'm in the basement here, and I'm on my Swan 500C, punching maybe 150, 130 watts, something like that. The tubes are a little bit weak, but those tubes will last for a few more years. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, your Swan's doing a great job. When I first got into ham radio back in the 70s, that radio, the Swan, was very popular. Over.
Oh, yeah. There are three Swans here. There's the 350, called the Drifty 350. But it's okay after about an hour and a half. Then there's 500C, and then one which people, it's a sleeper, is called the 240. And it's only 3 bands, it's 80, 75, 40, and 20. But it almost does not drift. It's very, very stable. It's a different kind of rig. It doesn't even have an S-meter. But who cares? If you can hear them, you can work them. You have a great day, and I'll be listening out as I work on a house telephone system here for a 1947 house telephone system. I'm having to reinvent it. Back to you.
Yes, okay, well, very good. The old rigs do kind of drift up and down a bit, especially when there are changes in the temperature or when it's not warmed up properly for a good long conversation to stay stable. But you know all about that. When I first started, one of my rigs was a Heath Kit, Apache and Mohawk. That was my station, and of course the Apache had two 6146s in them, and they were drifters too, with the tubes in there. All right, very good. Yeah, and then I graduated, so to speak, with Tempo 1, and that was a lot better, but still, it's, tube radio stuff. All right, back to you, Bill.
Okay, we'll say 73, and you have a great day. AA2YB, I'll be out. AA2YB, sir.
Okay, thank you for your call from Rochester. This is K3JTA, listening for checking.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar Mobile.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar Mobile. I can definitely tell that you're mobile with the background noise, but your voice climbed right over it. No problem talking to you. Go ahead.
Hi, QSL. Yeah, I tried checking in there. Just as I was jumping on the big 401 here, but I ended up getting a whole bunch of noise, a whole bunch of static, so I didn't hear if you were calling me back in. Just wanted to come in, check in from Ontario, Canada, over here in the Seaway Valley, bordering the Ontario-New York border here.
All right, very good. Yeah, so that's great signal. And just for those that you were talking, there was no QSD on there. Unusual for mobile station. Over.
QS. Well, I don't know what happened there. What state are you in?
I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm 20 minutes away from the Maryland border. I'm sorry, 20 miles away as the crow flies. But I'm about 3 hours drive away from the closest point, the shore over in New Jersey. Over.
Well, I'm going to say 73.
Okay, very good. Rick, thanks for your check-in, and I hope we can talk again soon, and stay passenger mobile right there. K3JTA, clear with DJ3, Papa Fox Buzzers, listening for checking. Check-in. We're listening for check-in. All now.
Whiskey Bravo 4, India X-ray Juliet.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 4, and then I did not get the suffix. Can you repeat your call, please?
Whiskey Bravo 4, India X-ray Juliet, Richmond, Kentucky.
All right, I got you now. Thank you for your check-in. I'll give you a better signal report the next time you come around there. And very good about being in Winston, Kentucky. Go ahead. Whiskey Bravo 4, India X-ray Juliet. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to call me later in the round table. Just curious, what's the next call?
Yeah, well, the signals are pretty weak. They were calling about half an hour ago, so, and things started to go a little downhill with that here in my location. But I do talk to you that you're from Kentucky, and I thank you for your check.
That's 73.
But I see you on your QRZ page standing there next to a nice vertical antenna there. I look forward to reading more about it, Carl. So, but yeah, it's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, I see this other call. My heavens, Mr. Yeah, you're all full of stuff. Man, Dave. Well, man, and I'm trying to remember what kind of rig that is. I know it's a heat kit. What model is it?
I don't remember. That was probably 60 years ago. But anyway, the antenna I'm standing next to is actually a homemade inverted V. I made it as a joke for POTA. It's a 15-meter, and it consists of a cement smoother outer with a tobacco stick over the top of it, and it was being run by a little HKIT HW7. I brought it all as a joke, and the guys just about cringed when I brought it out to the POTA. Anyway, everything I've got is pretty much antique. I can't see spending $7,000 on something like they do nowadays.
Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I just read that you're a Navy radio man, and that's pretty cool. My mom and dad were in the Navy. My dad was a corpsman, and he worked with the Marines in Korea during the Korean War. My mom was stateside in Manila, and one thing led to another, and they met each other. So here I am, and my grandfather was a radio man. He was in the Second World War in the Army Signal Corps. Over.
Yeah, I've probably seen some of their videos. I was raised on a Navy base. The Ham Club was on the base itself. It was the Navy-run school. And the old boy that ran the science class could get anything with particles. He'd say something like, well, you got a particle accelerator. And he'd say, oh, no problem. We'll bring you one from Michelson's laboratory. But they brought all kinds of toys from the radio department. And when they found out I had a crummy receiver, they said, oh, here, give the kid a house, a Hammerlin date, whatever it is, the 129. In other words, I had a fantastic receiver when I was a kid because the Navy just up and gave it to me.
Yeah, that makes it even better, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad to see that you're still at it, and the WC4 caller, is that original for you?
It was a WN6 with the same prefix. But when I moved to Kentucky, I had it changed through the vanity, I guess. I just figured that it was the right thing to do so that people wouldn't think I was on the West Coast when I was actually broadcasting from the East Coast. So nowadays, I guess I could have kept it, but I went ahead and changed it over to a WB4. It was WBN, or WN 6 before that, so it would have become a WB6. Anyway, here I am in Kentucky instead of the West Coast.
Yeah, that's good. Obviously, guys, still fits that everybody has with their call sign district number, and I guess a lot of times too. So, yeah. All right, well, anyway, you have a good day, and take care.
Okay, let me know what your call sign is there.
All right, hi, Carl. My call is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. Now, I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm on the York side of the Susquehanna River, about 1 mile up the hill from the river.
Yes, I copy that. I'll put it down in the old paper log. Sign out, let's get back to your frequency 73.
Okay, 73, Carl. You have a great weekend coming up. I hope the weather is good for you, too. So, talk with you soon. All right, we're clear with Whiskey Bravo 4, India X-Ray Juliet. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name here is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and I'm listening for check.
Whiskey 2, United of Florida, Ontario.
I love that call. Very cool. Good. Name here is Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim, very good. Name here is Mark. I'm in North Carolina. And I assume you're not running the net, you're just using that term check-in. Is that correct, over?
Yes, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7255. And my name is Tim. I'm the net control. You might have been expecting Bill to be there at this time, but I'm covering for his 5th year this afternoon. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, I belong to the South-Cars net. Hey, there's maybe some confusion. You might want to mention when you're calling for check-ins for the net, and then members who have their member numbers would come in. So you may be limiting yourself because there may be people who are expecting the net, but they're not listening. They're not hearing it as an ECARS net. But just just my own personal opinion. But you sound good. The signal here is about an S9. And like I said, I do check into South-Cars on a regular daily basis, pretty much. They're just down the band a little bit. So, yeah, running about 600 watts here, and to an off-center fed homebrew antenna, and works quite well here. It's an unusual configuration. It's a standard off-center fed, but I feed it with 450 ohm ladder line. And at the T-lock, when the ladder line goes in, I got another 91-foot piece running out of it perpendicular to the antenna. And the ends of the antenna, on the two main ends, the short side, I've got a vertical piece dropping about, I guess about 3-4 feet. And on the long side, I got about a 10 or 15-foot piece. I don't remember the exact measurements. The dropping vertically there. Underneath the antenna, and if you look at my QRZ page, the antenna is listed as a bovine off-center fed antenna, and I probably have the only a bovine referencing cow-style antenna, because underneath the antenna on the ground I have 132 feet of cow pasture fencing, which is 52 inches wide, and each panel is 16 foot. They're laying under the antenna, which gives me a reflective system, and SWR on 40, 80, and a number of other bands is pretty much flat across the bands. The antenna works like a gangbuster, over.
Well, it is doing a great job coming up here, Mark. You're mostly 10 over, like 2 Peacock 20 over, and your audio is wonderful. What is your rig?
I'm running I just got this rig, in fact, within a week. This is a Yaesu FTDX10. My main station is the FTDX 101. And the reason I went with the 10 was I wanted the same configuration. So I'm using an RE27 microphone. And the great thing I love about the Yaesus is the audio equalization controls on the radio. So I just duplicated what was in the 101 into this radio, and I was able to get this radio set up in about probably less than 2 minutes, and off I was running, over.
Yeah, very good. You're familiar with all of that. Yeah, I have had this 7300 for about 5 years, and then before that I had Icon 735. I had that for 2 decades too, and that radio was awesome. I mean, I've had it across the United States. It was in classrooms when I was working as a teacher, and of course, it's a great station, for your house or whatnot. But I sure have gotten a lot of use out of it. It's still here. I'm looking at it right now, but it is very different from the 7300. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with the 7300. I mean with the 735. I think that was the model you mentioned. Yeah, I've been licensed for 48 years, so I've gone through many radios over the years. I was off the air for a while and came back on about 3 years ago. And when I relocated down here, I've been living in North Carolina now for 9 years come August. I originally relocated from Long Island and just decided enough of that. So, but yeah, and you sound good. I found that most of these radios are pretty good. You know, if you take a little bit of time and you adjust them and you get them set up. And the key to success in my mind is once the radio is set up, do not, and I say do not with giant billboard size letters, do not touch the settings. You know, people say, oh, I need a setting for a DX, oh, I need a setting for local, I need a setting for this and that, and when you start fiddling with those things, what happens is you never remember where you are, and you never can get the audio the same. So I find that if I leave it, and if you ask me how to set the radio up, I have to almost go back into the manual, because once I set a radio up, I never touch it again. And I use this one microphone on all my stations. I have a switch box, so I can just if I switch a radio, I just flip the switch, and the microphone, which is on a boom setup, will then work with that radio. So, yeah, that's the key. To me, too many people spend way too much time trying to tweak their audio, but you sound good. And the radios today are have really come a long way, that's for sure. All right. Well, I won't hold you there, Jim. Nice to chat with you. Let you pick up some more stations. You're sounding great here into rural North Carolina. The town is Stokesdale, which has a population of around 5,000 people. And I think we probably have more wildlife than we do people. K3JTNA from W2UFO.
Very good, yes. Well, I was going to ask where you got the 2 call from, and I was also going to ask where you got that New York accent from. And you said it was Long Island, and so they're a little bit different. My mom was born and raised in Brooklyn, and I have cousins who live around that area, and so I always enjoy hearing people with a New York accent. So, all right, well, you have a great afternoon, and I hear you about not messing with the station, with the radio settings and whatnot. But I thought you were going to say the key to your station is the bovine style antenna. So that's pretty cool. You ought to put that in USB or something to. I'm sure a lot of guys get a kick out of that. I have to admit, when you said that's what you had, I had to think. I had some crazy thoughts about what that might be like, but now I understand. Okay, well, have a good day, Mark, and we'll talk with you later. Looks like I could probably get one more call in here. Anybody want to check in for a brief QSO? K3JTA, call now. Check in, K3JTA. Well, I guess I'm not going to squeeze any more out of this, Jerry. But I hope you had a good lunch, and I'll talk with you later. You can put me down as check-in for your 30-minute net. Yeah. See you later. K3JTA. Clear.
Roger, Tim. Already done, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Yep. 73. And we'll talk to you soon.
Roger, send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That was K3JTA, former, the last section net control. And he's out of York, PA, and I am out of Peru, New York, which is far northeast corner of the state of New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain, and we're starting to see some blue sky. Looks like the rainstorm is over. And this is a directed net. This time we're going to take a standby for anybody with urgent traffic or a possibility that there's a station out there that has a contact to be made. Schedule, that is. And to ZGN. Now we're still running a perfect zero with that. This is N2ZGN. Get rid of the frog. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz, 7.255 megahertz. And this is a directed net. When checking in, use your full call sign phonetically with ITU or military phonetics. One time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, or a combination of those. And please do not check in more than once. I'll just downgrade you to the bottom of the list. If you need to talk to somebody while I'm running a list, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't and would like to relay them in, just say relay, giving your name phonetically or your call phonetically, and we'll go to you for that relay. Also, when I'm running lists, do not barge in trying to check in. I'm going to ignore you, and you'll have to wait till I do a call up. This is N2ZGN. We're going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. Okay, we'll look for stations from any area. N2ZGN, you do not need to be a member. Just general class or higher or equivalent Canadian or other country status. N2ZGN, call now.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Alpha Sierra Bravo. Okay, got N1DH, the second station, full call sign. Kilo 3, Alpha Sierra Bravo. Okay, we got K3ASB. Anybody else? Okay, N1DH. Let's see. Dan, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I didn't catch your call sign or your name there. Sorry about that. But I'm sure you'll give it to me. I'm ECARS number 10206 up here in Middleborough, Massachusetts, and we're actually having a quite nice day, but you got a nice signal up here. Back to net, over.
Roger, Dan. You're 5'8" to 5'9", and the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And ECARS, well, let me see here. The call sign is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And if I remember right, you're only a little bit away from Tea with Honey.
Tea with Honey is about a mile away, about 1 mile away. And we run into Tom, although I haven't seen him around the neighborhood lately. But we will. He's usually out walking his dog Ruby. But anyway, nice to make your acquaintance, Jerry. Appreciate it. You're running about 20 over 9. You're running at about 20 over 9. Nice signal up here. N2ZGN and ECARS. This is N1DH.
Roger, you came up to 5 over that time. Very good. Yeah, he was on the other day, and I expected he might jump in here today, so he's got a little bit to go there. He usually pops in with me at least once when I'm on. N2ZGN, clear with N1DH, Dan out of Middleborough, Mass. Have a great day, Dan, and take care. Great weekend also. And let me see, we got Dan in the log, and next up is going to be K3ASB. And Tom, go ahead.
is 65 degrees. And looking for the road. We just got over there.
Okay, very good. You're 5.7 to 5.8 here. Little QS Baker going on there. And, the weather's clearing up here, but I wish the frequency would start acting a little more normal. But then again, what is normal for 40 meters? Have a great weekend, Dan, Tom, and take care. And we've got you in the log. And that clears that list. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Delta, Quebec, is that correct?
No, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, QAQ. Anybody else? I thought I heard a Kiko up there. Okay, Gary, go ahead.
This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. You're 5'9" into Buffalo. It's a bright, sunshiny day here, 61 degrees, and other than that, nothing to report.
Roger, Gary, you're 5'9" into Peru, and let me just get you logged in there. And let me see, 285 miles, kitty corner across the state, over.
Yep, that's about right. Yeah, I've got new hearing aids in, and so everything sounds a little odd today. So other than that, we'll get used to them. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, and that 285 miles is as the crow flies, which is straight as an arrow. Yeah, most of the time. But you can't get there from here in that mileage via a vehicle outside of an airplane. Trains and cars and buses, you can at least double it, over.
Yeah, of course. Unless you have an all-terrain vehicle, and then it'd take you forever to get there, and you'd get stopped by the police, probably. Anyhow, back to you.
Yeah, Roger, and not all terrain vehicles. All terrain vehicles can go over 4,000 or even 3,000 foot mountains. So, it would be, and they can't go on water. So, unless they've got a propeller and they're watertight, which I don't think many of them are. Have a great day there. And weekend. Center ZGN clear with KD2 QAQ, Gary, Buffalo, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
KB1 Sierra Juliet for a quick check-in.
KB1 SSJ, go ahead.
Hey, my friend, how are you? Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra Juliet outside of Hartford, Connecticut. Name is Dean. And just want to say appreciate you keeping these nets going, keeping the ham radios warmed up, and just enjoying a sunny day outside today. I didn't catch what your QTH was, but that's where I'm at right now. Go ahead.
Okay, Dean, very good. QTH here is Peru, New York. That's the far northeast corner. We're about 4 miles off to 5 miles off the west coast of Lake Champlain in Peru, New York. And
and I'm showing 194 miles between you and I, over.
Wow, very good. Okay. So good to know. Yeah, propagation's a little quiet out there today. But I got an end-fed antenna, 125-foot wire, and about 20 feet up off my sloped backyard, and then about 40 feet up into a tree at the end point. Over.
Roger, I've got you 5'9", pretty solid, so it's working good, over.
All right, appreciate that. Likewise, yeah, solid 5'9" plus even then. So 5'9" both ways. Great, excellent. So all right, excellent. So I'll be over here off to the side, just in between some work, and want to say hello to the net. And I'll let you give control back to you, my friend, and we'll catch up again next round. KB1 SHA.
Roger, very good. Yeah, what are you using for a rig, over?
I use the FT710, and it's pretty much down the middle for all my adjustments. But yeah, all in all, it's been treating me very well.
Roger, very good. I just tried my other antenna, and same exact reading on that. So very good. Have a great weekend. Take care. And to ZGN is clear with KB1 SSJ at Dean, Canton, Connecticut. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Victor Whiskey.
Okay, there was a duel there. I got WB2 Lima, Victor Whiskey, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. WB2LVW. Name is Brian. ECARS number 21334, and I'm in Big Flats, New York, about 60 miles west of Binghamton, where it's mostly sunny, I guess, 70 degrees.
Okay, Bryant, very good. Yeah, I've got you lifted Horsehead. And I've been to that little town there, and that was back in the 70s when you guys had all the floods, over.
Oh yeah, 72 especially. That was bad. I was in Florida at the time in college, and got to watch it on TV. Yeah, I'm actually, my mailing address is Horsehead. My physical address is about, I'd say 500 feet into Big Flats.
Yeah, well, that's the same thing up here. I go a mile and a half, or a mile and a quarter, a mile and a half down the road, and it goes from a Peru address to a Plattsburgh address. Now, half of the town is in Peru address. The other half is the northeast corner of it is in Plattsburgh. Why? Nobody can figure that out. It's just the way it used to be a mounted postal route at one time, service area. And instead of changing it over to the Peru post office when Peru had got their own post office, apparently the people in Plattsburgh didn't want to lose that area, so that's what happened. But on the other hand, we've got part of the town of Sable in the Peru postal system. So, boy, it's no wonder they're losing money. Have a great day, Bryant, and take care. Then to ZGN Clear with WB2 LVW, Bryant, Horseheads, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
November Juliet 2, Mike.
Okay, we got November Juliet 2, Mike. Anybody else? Over. Okay, November Juliet 2, Mike. It's a new call for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you live. Over.
Hi, the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I live in Rivervale, New Jersey, which is a couple miles south of the New York line below Rockland County.
Okay, very good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Just running an ICOM 718 barefoot with a long wire antenna.
Roger, I got you at right 5.8 to 5.9, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're pushing about a 5.9 plus 20. 5.9 plus 20.
Okay, that time you went down to, you were up and down between 5.5 and 5.8. QSB is starting up again. Okay, very good. I'm running a 7300 at about 40 watts into an AL811, running 550 out, over.
That's great. I got a 7300 at home. Right now I'm in the emergency management office, and this is the radio we use for our county net. So just checking out the equipment. I don't often go down off of 80 meters, but sounding good.
Roger, very good. You have a great weekend, and take care. Send to ZGN clear with NJ2 Mike. It's Bill out of Rivervale, New Jersey, and I get him in the log, and we'll get him in the saved records here. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
73, my friend.
Hi, Roger. And to ZGN, net control for ECARS. We had about 12 minutes left. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. San to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, we got KA2AXJ, standby 1. Okay, send to ZGN, Kilo Alpha 2 AXJ. Let's see, did I get that right, or did I get the call wrong? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Jerry.
Okay, that makes sense. I wrote it, and it looked like an A, and it was actually an E. Okay, Bob, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, this is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey, where it is pretty sunny, couple clouds, and about 65. Back to you.
Wow, we're cloudy with breaks in 64. And I just took a look at the DRAP and the other sections, and we are just coming off from a marginal M-class flare. So, and that's after two rather substantial C-class flares earlier this morning. So, send to ZGN. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the road. Send to ZGN, clear with KE2AXJ, Bob, Northfield, New Jersey. And we've got him in the book, 366 miles. And we are looking for additional check-ins with about 8 minutes to go. Station doing an audio check. You're interfering with a net in progress. Please use a dummy load. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. And to ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. We've got you, and get you in the system here. Okay, Larry, go ahead.
Oh, well, hello. Just checking in to say howdy. I'm busy doing some paperwork, but, hey, it's been a nice day here, sort of, except for a few puffy clouds over.
Well, at about 8 o'clock this morning, it was still raining. We've had we've had over an inch and a half of rain for the week, and over 2 inches of rain for the month so far. So normally this would be what we would have in April, but this is May. So, or at least that's what the calendar says. Mother Nature's not saying that, though. Anyhow, have a great weekend, Larry. Take care. And to ZGN Clear with N3YPZ, Larry, Shippensburg, PA. And also, Larry, your signal is down a little today, but we're just getting back off from a marginal M-class flare, so that's probably what's happening.
All right, well, you have a great day, and I can hear your grass growing from here.
Oh, yeah, and now that the sun is coming out, and it's going to be out for the next 4 days, I'll definitely be mowing probably Sunday, if not Monday, or both days, depending. Send to ZGN Clear with Larry in Shippensburg, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Oscar Sierra.
Echo Alpha. Okay, I got N3US, EAI. Give me your prefix. Station and ended in Alpha, India. Give me your call sign again. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Alpha. Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Alpha. Yes.
Roger, I've got Echo Alpha India. Anybody else? Okay, November 3, Oscar Sierra, I believe it was. Looks like a new contact for me. Give me your preferred first name and location, over.
Good afternoon. The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. And the QTH is Shanksville, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Gary, I've got, according to QRZ, it looks like Freeton's, PA. That's your mailing address?
Yeah, Shanksville falls under Freeton's. Shanksville has its own post office, but it doesn't make deliveries. It only collects, sells your stamps and whatever, and you can go to the post office. It's only open half a day because this is a small town. Blink and you're through it. Anyway, they only open for the morning 9 to noon for the post office. So they use Freeton's to make the actual delivery. So has to be Freeton's for the mailing address, but it's really Shanksville, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very good. We've got a post office about 4 miles from me, and that's the same thing. It's a non-delivery. All of the delivered mail for that area comes out of Morrisonville, New York, and the Stellar Falls office is only for lockbox and drop-offs. So, yeah, same situation. They're only open half a day, too. Very good, Gary. You take care. Have a great weekend, and we've got you in the log and in our records. And I did put it in a Shanksville. And let me see, you're 418 miles from us, so very good. Then to ZGN, clear with N3OS, it's Gary, Shanksville, PA. And next up is, let me get that cleared out. Okay, VA3 EAI. And another new check-in for me. Go ahead and give me your first name, preferred first name, and your location, over.
My name is Mike, and I'm just north of Toronto, Canada.
Okay, I see Thornhill, Canada, Ontario. Okay, very good. Let me know, and keep it short. We're getting close here. Let me know what you're running for equipment, over. VA3EAI, let me know what you're running for equipment, over.
I'm running the Sunwood from a bygone era over in on my roof.
Okay, very good, Mike. I've got you checked in and saved in our database, local database, and you have a great weekend and take care. I have got to shut down, and this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, shutting down for the day. We will be back on tomorrow, 0800. Everybody have a great weekend, and do not use the frequency for the next hour to allow the Central States Traffic piece. N2ZGN.
Hello, test 1 2. 1 2 test. 1 2 test 1 2. Test 1 2.
It hasn't got so bad now that they're talking about doing water bans at they get that thing. It's been a long time since I remember in Loganville, we had that water ban and that was kind of rough. That was pretty iffy. But they're talking about putting in now because it's just been too down. Well, they hadn't quite got to that yet. They just said that it can come. We don't get any water. It's going to happen. But right now, as far as I know, we don't have any water bans at this moment. But they're just talking about it on the news and stuff. If we don't get there, that's probably what's going to happen. And it will be the same thing, no irrigation and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I remember when it was in Loganville, people with the wells said, well, they're not using county water, and they said, well, we don't care, it's just water. They don't realize that it all is like, it all makes a difference. It got serious there for a little while. They were like, people were like sneaking, like going to the back of their house or something to wash the truck or whatever. It was crazy. They were like really worried about getting caught doing something. I guess you couldn't have done it anyway, but yeah, it got pretty serious. I got you in here pretty sounding mighty good from Mississippi. I'm in Central Georgia. Southern Macon is the closest big town to me, but Central Georgia. And my handle is November 4, Kilo Juliet Tango, 7 in Central Georgia. Well, hey, Ken. This is Kevin. Kevin 4KJT. And I'm in Central Georgia. I'm on Lake Sinclair. That's a little north of Macon, Georgia. Well, yeah, it's pretty good Central Lake. A lot of people like Oconee better, which is the lake right above us. This is separated by a dam. But, I saw that did happen, and I think they come here every year to do that hiking thing. Pretty neat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would have. We didn't have nothing like that. I'm going to tell you. It was basically just sports and learning. We had no hunting or fishing involved in high school.
Material
he's right there. He will be a freaky hawk there every now and then, but he's searching a little bit since the mountain. It does take a lot of money to find it. Really does lack a little bit on it. It's got a pretty good area, but if it's huge, then maybe or maybe not. I'm sure he's probably reaching it up right now just to see if it's still works. So that's some good information there from him before we take the truth right here. Sound good. Good one. Well, Woody, that was some pretty good info right there. Dentro again. Well, next time I come down there, which I hope is going to be within the next few weeks. But anyway, I think I ought to check all that out. You talked about it a good bit, but I hadn't never seen it. So I would send you to see that and see what that area looks like. That really makes us, if we were younger and had kids, that would really make it interesting, but I just now the game, whatever, but yeah, well, they need to bring that into their thing. It really be nice. Maybe they have like a road course out there. I'm really more into road courses than I am into drag racing, but I like both. KJP drivers. Before you got in there, man, it was pretty cool, and you may want to go down there. And I don't remember exactly where it was, but I think it was like 7.2, maybe 00, or it was a little bit lower than we are now. But it was kind of funny because there was a guy peeing in the Stone Mountain Park. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know if he was part of the graffiti club or whatever, but it may have even been somebody graffiti me. But I don't know. He may have been somebody from out of town, but it could have been the club, and I don't know. Go ahead, Conda.
Yes, sir. This is W4 Kilo Victor Whiskey in Florida. I just
about 40 meters, so I just put up a little inset there, see if it's working. I'm in McClenny in Baker County. I know where Taylor, I know where Baxter is, all of them. Yes, grandfather. I used to know him a long time ago. Well, my last name is Yarborough. There's a few of us here. Yeah, you got Ocean Pond out west, and then across the county line in Union County, you got Palestine Lake there, but most people would all swim in Palestine. There's too many alligators. That's right. Yeah, well, my name's Clayton. My dad was a preacher. The same as mine, but he went by our middle name. He went by Earl. And you had another preacher that was a good preacher in Taylor. You had Ed Yarborough, who used to be the sheriff, and his brother Johnny Yarborough. Grandpa died. Well, his wife, I'm still on one. Anyway, it's been a long time. I can't believe it.
That's another thing Woody got. Woody likes streets, man. Anyway, this is N4KJ2, November 4 Kilo Zero Tango 7 from Central Group. Now, I hear you, well, when I heard that y'all were in the same area where Woody and I have been down that road before, and he hears Waitrose or somewhere down there in South Georgia, North Florida area. It's amazing how many people that they have in common together. Y'all go ahead and get back together. M4 KJP. getting here, I live here in Nice in the Bay. And it was good hearing in here, going in anytime that you hear me ready. And we're just glad to have you in here. That's a good.
Yeah, what's the name of the town you're in, Kevin?
I'm in Spartacus. I live on Mason Place.
Okay, I know where Sparta's at there, yeah. Well, I used to fish the East Tower, the St. Mary River, the East Tower, all the time, me and my dad. And also the other bridge there, right when you come out of there, coming back towards St. Mary, you turn to the left there, and there's a bridge there. Anyway, I know it goes through there, and as you follow it, it comes out almost to Baxter over there. But anyway, y'all take care. Thanks for the radio check, or the antenna check, from W4 Kilo Victor Whiskey, wanted for kissing Vanna White in Florida. Oh yeah, I've grown it for worms. I have grown it for earthworms. And of course, people cheat. They buy them electric ones there, plug it in there, and plug it in and stick it in there out. But hey, that ain't nearly as much fun. You don't break a sweat. But I have grown it for earthworms several times in my life. That was great. Well, Jim, I'm going to be honest with you. We're in contact, but we're just that way.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's going to be one of those good days. Everybody just joins in. Outside is getting it like me, so maybe you'll be ready to get ready. Somebody in here like it. Pull them out. Okay. I hear it now. He's coming in here too. This is N4, KJ2, number 4, Kilo Juliet Tango in Central Georgia. These radios nowadays ain't nothing like they used to be. My goodness, they've gotten It's getting crazy. But go ahead and talk again. Let's do the radio sound good. Zero transmission, you're based out of we're not that far away. That hand mark trying to get me. Audio good to me. No, I wouldn't look down on the hand mark. It sounds good. Well, I'm using a hand mark too. I want to do it now. I know Woody, he likes his headsets and earphones and all that, but I'm just listening to regular speakers and hand marks. Can you see on? That's right. W4LJS.
Hey, good evening to you. Good afternoon. Is just listening, reading the mail a little bit, so I'll say hello. Name is Larry. We're up in South Carolina.
Hey, Larry. Good evening. That sounds good. Good afternoon. My call is N4KJT. And in Central Georgia.
Well, hello, Kevin. Nice to meet you from Central Georgia. A good signal up this way is I'm actually close to Charlotte, North Carolina, but across the line, officially in South Carolina. Oh, good. I haven't had the opportunity to have this radio on for good while, and had some problems with some family members being ill and things like that. I haven't had the chance to get to the radio and things like that, so thought I'd get on here and just say hello to a couple people.
We're still working good, and I'm telling you, I don't think you could beat it. It's really sounding good, so I don't think any problems have come in from the time the flat since you've been on it. It's really sounding good.
Well, good, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. This is a nice setup. Haven't had a chance to use it. before I moved down into South Carolina, I lived for many years up in Harrisburg in North Carolina, which is basically about, maybe 6, 7, 8 miles from the Speedway. Well, a lot of people. they do a lot of business, a lot of people. I'm glad it was good for you.
Well, I tell you what, there's nowhere near many people that
The fellow who owned Charlotte, I don't know whether he still does. I'm calling him. It used to be owned by Bruton Smith. He had enough money to where he might not care. Sure do, Jason. You're about S5 on the meter here. I'm in South Carolina, just a little bit south of Charlotte, North Carolina, and you sound fine. Actually, I'm across the line. I'm in South Carolina, almost in North Carolina, just a few miles different. Oh yeah. You're fine.
Yes, sir. Jay, family good in Central Georgia. We're a little bit north of Lake Georgia on Lake Sinclair. Farming good. And I got 5, 7, 8, a little over 5. And it's good. It's good. KJT. Well, yeah, it sounds good, man. That's sounds really good. I'm just running a wire myself, and I think it's 135 feet or something like that, but it's sounding really good on my end. Sounds good, man. Signal, audio, everything sounds really good there, Jay. And go away. Keep that. November Alpha 1 Bravo Echo. November Alpha 1 Bravo Echo. Romeo Yankee. And we're here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. How copy, Jay? QSL, I got you with a 55. You're working. Okay, I just wanted to pop in there and get some money and nothing to worry about. This is November Alpha 1 Bravo Echo. Romeo Yankee.
This is W4LJS up in South Carolina. Good full audio too. That you've got really good full audio and a very good intelligibility to it while still being full and pleasant to listen to. Really good on audio for your radio there. Just thought I'd mention that. This is W4LJS. Name's Larry up in South Carolina.
Hey Larry, nice to meet you. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I don't know what. And he said you a couple of weeks ago, and I went to the vaccine, but
Well, Woody, are you still hanging around?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'll just wait for that.
Yep. I was going to mention it sounded like you're running an antenna that's very similar to what I've got here. I've got about 135 feet of wire up about, 60 to 80 feet. It varies a little bit over the length of the antenna. And fed with a ladder line down to a tuner. It sounded like you might be running something kind of similar.
I think it's only 106 feet long, which is 61 size.
Oh, yeah. I was just curious. I thought I heard you say 135, and I just got that, and I run an auto tuner on it. I've got one of the MFJ outdoor auto tuners on it, and you just tune it up, and it does pretty good.
As you're talking about mine, this is N4KJT. Have I got a phone?
Go ahead, Kevin.
Yeah. You're running very close to the same thing I got, except mine was 35 feet.
Okay, that's good. I find it works out pretty well. Also, I've got a 40-meter dipole out there, but I'm not on it at the moment.
Yeah, this one seems to do pretty good. It's probably not the ultimate. My other house, where I came from, I had beans and everything. It's a little bit different, but this one seems to do pretty good on a regular basis.
Yeah, I would agree. It's a very versatile antenna, things like that. So I found that it's one of the best ones I've managed to put up in the yard here.
Yeah, well, it's going to be good for me. I haven't put up a tower and anything at my last location, but I don't have it now. So now I can run couple trees and things to do okay. So I'm fairly satisfied with it right now. N4KJT, go ahead, Woody. N4KJT, K4 and 10, go ahead.
So that means that you no longer have the towers and things, huh?
Right. I'm living on a 110 by 80 watt with no trees, so I had to put up
Well, it's doing a good job. for you is, but I bet you though that when you had the beans and things like that, you probably did really good.